Hey guys, it's Scott here and welcome to today's Ultimate Team live stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've had a good day and hopefully this makes it just that little bit better. If you do enjoy this stream, whether you watch it as a stream or a video, hit the thumbs up to show your support. We normally aim for 200 likes on these and you've been smashing it recently. So thank you very, very much for the recent support. If you're brand new around here and are potentially thinking of joining this channel, I will quickly go over what we're going to be doing in this episode, as well as what our channel is all about in just a second. But as I say, hopefully you've had a good day. Welcome to today's Thursday stream. It's going to be a good one. We are continuing our road to glory today. So, as I say, if you are new and you don't know how this works, we are trying to complete a collection book by getting the top 120 players in the game, and once we've bought them, played with them for 10 games, tick them off. They are complete. They will then unlock a piece of the mosaic that I've created to unveil a picture once we have got every player in the game done. So that is how we go about things. Our streams are very, very chilled out. If you're brand new, we get the chat involved as much as possible. I want you to feel like you are a part of the channel and the stream and what we're doing, and I appreciate everyone that is a part of what we do. Hopefully you all are staying blessed, of course, and if you're brand new and want to see this kind of thing every day, you can subscribe. But let's get into things, shall we? How's everyone doing in the chat today? Have you done anything of interest today? That is the first question that we're going to be asking everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to everyone that's saying hello, especially the old notification squad, the legends themselves. Lee, that is awesome. Good day to you as well. Did I know that the Div 5 untradeable option is, the Div 5 untradeable option is sick if you don't want specific players but you just want a lot of players. Yeah, it's actually really good. Show me your team. Show me your team. Show me your team. There it is. Pack Musa Dembele, Jesus and Lacazette in same pack. That's ridiculous. You're at work due to doing 12-hour shift yesterday. Can't stay awake. Be fine. Now you're live. As you do. 12 hours. Jesus Navas. Do I have any tips for passing? You're really struggling. It's difficult. It's very difficult. Not going to lie. So, I don't really have any tips, to be honest with you right now. Just got home from school. Sick. Been at work today all day. Waiting for your FIFA to arrive. Nice. Sick, not been doing anything. That sucks. Ryan, hello. How you doing? Hey, how am I? I'm wonderful, man. How are you doing? We had a bit of an issue when I went out on Saturday in which I lost my glasses and sunglasses. So that was about £200 down the drain, which I can't afford. But today I rang up one of the bars that I went to and boom, we got half of them back. How I managed to get half, I got these back, but not the sunglasses. Who knows? Maybe someone handed these in as half a good gesture and stole the sunglasses. So it could have been a much worse day for me today. There's a bit of money saved, but oh, I still don't understand how. Still don't get it, man. Finally got Manolas. Yep. So our next purchase, I don't know if I'm going to go for Millie Savage or Matuidi or what the hell I'm going to do, to be honest with you. There will be less views today because of Season 6. Fine, I don't care about that. That's fine, as long as the people that tune into the stream enjoy it. Opening rival awards today. I mean, there's not really much to open, but yeah. Follow you on Instagram, sent you a DM. Sick. Been loving the streams recently, thank you very much. Never get a notification. Well, that sucks. Is one to watch tomorrow? Yes. Finally getting FIFA tomorrow. The wait is nearly over. Solid. Sam, good luck for that. A little bit like Aaron Ramsey. Okay. Open rewards. I've been watching since the FIFA 14 Road to Glory. Long time. Very long time. Managed to get Mertens for 82k this morning. By far the best player you've used. Sick. Why don't you have Savage in your team? Because I don't have unlimited coins. How do you manage to lose your glasses and sunglasses? Good question. I don't have an answer for you. The best part was, they were in this jumper, right, which has got pockets in the sides. They were in the same one as a Kit Kat Chunky, right? The Kit Kat made it home. Glasses and sunglasses didn't. Incredible. Priorities, right? Absolute priorities. But yeah, unless someone stole the sunglasses and handed those in so that they didn't feel as bad about it. I don't understand how I could lose one but not the other. First of all, I don't even know how either of them managed to get out of my pocket. But hey, there you go. Because when I'm sitting down like here, nothing falls out of these pockets, so that sucks. It's still probably going to be like 100, 150 quid to replace the sunglasses, which are prescriptions, so fun times as a student, that, isn't it? Great news. How much would I say my team is worth? 200k? Something like that. How good is Dalbert for you? Good. He's good. Game releases at midnight no matter the country. Yes, wherever you are, whenever it gets to midnight. Boom. Method of streaming is great today. Felt part of the road to glory as you were anxiously waiting to find what rewards you get. Thank you very much. What time does FIFA come out tomorrow again? Midnight. How do you score? Put the ball in the back of the net. No, finesse, I would say, is probably the best thing. How long I want to watch Impacts when they release? Maybe a week, maybe 10 days. We don't know. Division rewards come out Thursday, 8 AM. Don't think we have Kit Kat Chunkies on Australia. What's the difference? Imagine a normal Kit Kat, twice the length, twice the width, twice the depth. Boom. It's great. So, how do I feel about gameplay this FIFA? I feel like it is very different and it's going to take a while to get used to. Respect for the consistency shown on this channel. Thank you very much. So, the thing is today, right? The thing is, by the way, what is this guy... What's your price at, mate? Because a lot of prices changed when Division Rival rewards came out. Right? For example, Kasper Schmeichel is now very, very, very easy to buy at 3.8k. You could easily probably snipe him for a little bit less, or bid and win him for a little bit less, right? Like, if I sat here for like a minute, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if I saw... There you go. One pop up for less than 3.8k. Perfect timing. Whereas last night, I was buying them for like 3.6k on bid and selling them for a minimum of 4.1k. Like, even some of them at 4.5, right? So I made some decent profit on Casper yesterday. So I guess that... you got to be wary. Like, there's 3 different sets of rewards now in a week, or there will be in a week's time, right? Or whatever, 2 weeks' time. You're going to have squad battle rewards that you got to watch out for, and then rivals and foot champs rewards that are going to change prices of players. So, interesting. But Division Rivals weekly competition rewards are ready. Okay. Lee. Cheers. Untradeable rewards have 2 extra mega packs. Yeah, there's a lot that you can get. So, for those that didn't know, I started at Division 5 in the weekend just gone. I'm now in Division 4. So I have the choice of 58,000 coins, which is a massive, massive chunk. That puts me on 76k? Something like that. Not entirely sure on the exact value, but very, very close to 80,000 coins. Or we get 2 15k packs and a 50k pack, tradable. The odds of me getting over 58,000 coins worth of tradable stuff in that seems very, very poor. Or untradable, 2 50ks and 4 15ks. I think that right now, because I know what players I want, right? We're not at the point in like this series or this road to glory where any like high rated player or anything like that is going to be good for us untradable. Because like if I pick someone untradable, let's say a Lacazette or a Gundogan, great. They're okay players, but I couldn't care less about them. They don't help me in my road to glory goals, etc. I don't really need them. Option 3 also has 2 mega packs. That's ridiculous. You get so much stuff untradable. But again, what are the odds that I actually get something that I want or need? I need Mertens, Alexandro, and then either Milinkovic-Savic or Matuidi. The odds of me packing one of those 4 players is not very high. Whereas if I take the coins, then I can nearly afford Mertens. If I trade a little bit or play a couple of division rival games, I might be able to afford Mertens, you know, today and get rid of Keita Balde-Diao. So I think this week, for this week, I'm going to go with the coins. And maybe next week, we may start doing the untradeable packs. And the reason why is, again, because whilst I may get something good in the untradables, I need specific players right now to fit my team for what I want to do and get right now to go into FUT Champs. If I get someone good from a different league, then it doesn't really help me. They could be a good sub, but it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter at all. So, I think when FUT Champs comes around, that will give you guaranteed coins every week, right? Wherever you finish, you get coins and packs. So at that point, then I think I may take either tradable or untradeable division rival rewards, potentially each week. Unless I'm very close to a big player and I need the coins, and then it'll be like, okay, I will definitely be able to afford them. Because this time, again, I've got nearly 80,000 coins now. If I want Mertens for the first weekend league, then I'm less than 15,000 coins away from him now. That's very, very close. And also, now, because I got promoted last week, if we go to Division Rivals right now, I'm in Division 4. So my rewards would be 65,000 coins, or a tradable Mega Pack and Rare Players Pack, or untradeable 250Ks, 245Ks, which is even bigger. So that's pretty crazy. Assuming well, no, actually, it doesn't even matter if I stay in Division 4, does it? I will get Division 4 rewards. So if I can get enough points to finish Rank 1 in Div 4 this week, that would be big. Very, very big. Because it's hard for me to say right now whether I will be able to afford the players that I want for the first weekend league before those weekly rewards come out. Because if I have already got them, then I'll probably go for the untradeable rewards. Whereas if I haven't got them, I'll probably take the coins, just so that I can get them. Because if you don't know what the team is that I'm looking to get right now, then it's this. Okay. If you would have chosen an untradeable pack, there would be 8 total packs, you idiot. I am an idiot, to be fair. I don't think you listened to anything that I just said. But that's fine. That's fine. If you want to ignore what I'm saying, that's cool. It's a road to glory. I have certain goals that I'm aiming towards. Untradeable players don't specifically help me out, unless they are the one of 4 that I want. So, there you go. So we are 15k away from Mertens. What is Alexandro's price right now? Would be interesting to see what that goes for. Because there's a 91, 90... Surely stuck at around 80, 85. There's 89, 87, 87, 87, 86. So yeah, you could probably get him on bid for 80 to 85. So his price hasn't really changed. Matuidi is still at about 50k, right? Milinkovic is still 25 to 30k. I still don't know which one of those two I want to go for at CDM. I really don't. But I feel like Mertens may be the guy that we go for first. Because right now we've got Dalbert, who's okay. And we've got Allen, who's okay. Whereas Mertens would be replacing Balde Diao, who is not a striker. And he would just be bringing us so much more to the team. So maybe Mertens is the guy that we now go for. The one thing is that with Ones to Watch coming out tomorrow, prices could dip because so many people are going to open packs. But at the same time, the full game is coming out. A lot of people may... demand for players may go up, so prices may go up. It's difficult to know. I'm sure you'll make at least 50k. 2 jumbo packs of rare players pack in a free mega pack that's hidden. You might not. You really might not. If you don't get someone big in your 50k pack, then it discards for... what is it? Like 7.5? 8k? Something like that. Nainggolan could be in one to watch. Potentially, yes. Are you going to eventually do a hybrid like last year? Probably, yes. What's Matuidi's weak foot? This is the only downside to Matuidi, is he's double 2-star. If he was double 3-star, I wouldn't think twice about getting him. But double 2-star is... it's a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Should you get Nainggolan? Yes. He's sick. Aaron, yeah, definitely. Option 2 is best because you can sell the players from the pack, get more coins than you would with 58k from option 1. You don't know that. You do realise that there's choices for a reason. Right? There are obviously choices for a reason. Like, if one option was by far better than all the rest, then there wouldn't be point in options. That would just be the set of rewards that you get. The point is that now you go with what you want. If you want the coins because you want to get that player that you're so close to get to, then do it. If you just want a load of untradeable players, go for that. If you want to risk it with tradable players, go for it. You have a decision. When do you think FIFA will arrive if you pre-ordered off Amazon? Because it needs to be posted. It'll come tomorrow. Of course, because it's the release day. That's why you went with tradable packs. Packed Edison and Matic. That is jammy. That is jammy. Option 2 with no boards would make you less than 15k total. Jesus. Am I getting Benatia? Not right now, no. Why is Perisic at Cam? That's where he plays in-game. What do I think of United's performance against Derby? Do I think Jose will be sacked? It was poor? No. Why not use Savic instead of Matuidi? Yeah, I might do. Again, it's between those two. I'm not sure. If Nainggolan gets a one-to-watch card, will his normal card go up or down? Up. Because he wouldn't be in packs. And the demand... like, his one-to-watch card would probably be like 3 times the price of his normal card. So people will want to buy his normal one because it's cheaper, but that will mean that there's less of it on the market because he's not in packs, so the demand will go up, his price will go up. So if he's one-to-watch, Nainggolan will go over 100k. Dybala, Ronaldo as strikers and Mertens Cam. I mean, without Ronaldo, this would be something that you could go for as well. If you did have Ronaldo, then I guess you'd get rid of Insigne, you'd put Mertens here, and you'd put Ronaldo in there. But that's so far away that we're not even looking at that kind of thing. Because it's just stupidly expensive. That's over... I think that... oh, for God's sake. I think that team right there is about... 1, 2, 5, 6... nearly 700,000 coins away. Whereas this one is a lot closer. Wonder when Weekend League rewards come out because of the Division Rival awards. Thursday, 7 PM, I'd assume. How did you get such a good team this early in a road to glory? Played a lot. Show what team I normally use. Right now, this is our team. Dig-a-da-doo. Dig-a-da-doo. I would say Pogba for that. Logged onto the web app. Got a Bronze Reward pack. Boom! Incredible. Incredible. Bam, we've just been over this. It depends on your needs and wants, really, doesn't it? I can't tell you which option is best for you, because I don't know what you want. What I will do, to appease the people that want a pack or two, let's do a 2-player pack, yeah? Even if it's just a single one. I've done one of these so far, and I got Vashalko in it. So, that's a good start. It's a good start. If we could get something like that again, solid. Probably not, though. So, he's untradeable. So are you. And then let's put these guys in. Alex, cheers. Last year, one to watch from your rewards. From doing something, can't remember. You packed one to watch Walker and Mbappe made like 900k. Nice. Some people will just get stupidly lucky. Very. Get Gomez and Mertens. Well, I can't even afford Mertens unless I sold Immobile. Which I guess I could do, but I don't know if I will. Yeah, I gotta move. Cam. Goalkeeper. Keeper down there. What about CDM down there? 38. Oh, I don't think we can make this any higher. Can I? Spanish. Oh, beautiful. Should we do hybrid nations? That I've done a couple of SBCs like that so far. Mertens or Manolas and Handanovic, depends on what your team is right now. Django, they come out at 8 AM. If you get Mertens, who would be your right wing? Sorry for asking loads. No, the whole point of the stream is to get you involved. Like I said, if you're new here, that's what we do. So ask questions, get involved in the chat, make it feel like you are a part of the road to glory. That's what I want you to feel like. So if you enjoy it, hit the thumbs up and subscribe, yeah, if you're new. Just like Egger did as well earlier, a couple of other people did. Shout out to you guys, hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. Boom! Give me Mertens. It's not an 86 plus. Give me Savic. Oh, Bas Dost. Oh, it's not even Bas Dost. Good. You know what? I'd prefer him to Dost. Good. Carrasco, Perisic on 7. Eventually upgrading to Hazard. Carrasco. How would it... Well, that was terrible. Did I watch the Liverpool game last night? Yes. What do you think? We got robbed by the ref. That first goal was offside. The first goal was offside. What goal? The equaliser? Don't think so. Someone won that Sandro for 79k. They did, yeah. They did. Callum says subbed and liked. Shout out to you. What a legend. What an absolute legend. I mean, how much does Immobile go for? Because I do agree, he's good, but he's not insanely good. Doss would have been aboard, yeah, which is why we knew that it wasn't going to be him. And it was... I mean, it's sad when you're sort of expecting Bas Dost and you don't even get him. Right? That's when you know you've hit a low. I mean, Immobile's just going up in price. I don't know if he's worth it. Because I know his record's sick, and I said this yesterday, but I did then realise he takes all of my penalties. I would genuinely say at least half of his goals, if not more, are penalties. I mean, he's still got 17 assists, which is sick. 19 goals puts him on to, what, 36 goal involvements in 28 games. I mean, you can't be mad at your striker for scoring penalties, because that's what they're there to do. But if you did take penalties out of his game, I mean, surely most people on the team would score the penalty. Or any other striker that I had would. I don't know. I want to keep him, but at the same time, if I sold him, I could afford Mertens. And then, for now, I could even get back like Martinez or something as the other striker who would potentially be better than Balde Diao. Or Gomez. I don't know how much Gomez is this year or how good his stats are. I haven't really had a look, to be honest with you. Or we just keep Balde Diao, and we may even be able to potentially get Milicevic and Mertens. I don't know. Missed a lot of penalties this year. I've missed a few, but we've scored quite a few as well. So he's double 4-star. The only issue is, with Gomez, is that he's basically Mertens version 0.5. He's not as good. He's a similar player, but not as good. So I'd have two very, very similar players up front. I don't know if that would be ideal. Whereas Immobile and Mertens, then you've got the best of both worlds. You've got strength and physicality from Immobile and the pace and agileness of Mertens, both with sick finishing. See, I want to test him out with Mertens to see how good he is. Immobile. That's my only issue here. Which is why I want to get rid of Balde Diao and put Mertens in there. But I mean, again, we're 15k away. But he would be so good. So good. VR checked it. Barkley and Morata were offside. Don't think so. Almost all his goals were from pens or corners. Would I play Perisic on 3 chem? I'd play him on 7. 7. Want to buy Mertens as a striker, but don't want to be wasting him. What should you do? Why would you be wasting him? I don't understand. Gomez is Mertens, but minus 11 finishing. Like, I'm so close to this guy. I'm so close. The one thing that we could do... But then that wouldn't work, would it? That wouldn't utilise Immobile. I mean, eventually you get rid of him and you bring in like Doug Barler. That'd make more sense. Man, just bought Perisic and he got a goal and 2 assists on his debut. Stay blessed. Exactly. He's sick. Try building the team 4-2-3-1. Gomez would work as an outside cam. Yeah, but then I wouldn't need Immobile in a 4-2-3-1 because Mertens would be the striker. Selling Balde Diao might enable you to buy Mertens. He's not that expensive. Or he definitely wasn't when I bought him. He was like... Isn't he like 1k? Yeah, like, definitely not. How to change formation in games. Set it up in your custom tactics. Make enough coins if you did a quick draft. If I did well, yes. If I did well. When am I streaming on my second channel? Plug. Someone asked me on Twitter, actually. What did they say? Something about Fortnite. What was it? Faded. Yes, I do think that's good enough. Where did they ask it? Was that today? Oh yeah. Are you ever going to do Fortnite? I don't know if they're in this stream or not. But Fortnite and games like PUBG and Black Ops 4, when that releases in about 2 weeks, will be on my second channel, which if you're not subscribed to, someone can get the link for you in the chat. That is where we stream games other than FIFA, basically. It's taken a little bit of a back seat for the first week of FIFA, but then it's going to get up and running again next week and stuff like that. It's going to be sick. What do I think of Vardy? Is he worth it? I don't know how much he is. Probably overpriced because he's a Prem player. Why don't you try to improve your defence or midfielders with those coins? Because the only way that I can do that is either by buying Milicevic / Matuidi, and defenders, all I can get is Alexandro, and he's 80k. So I'd rather replace Balde Diao with Mertens. You don't think the defence is good enough? I think it'll be fine. I think it's got a decent balance in there. Oh, chat disconnected. YouTube. Don't be doing this today. Don't be doing this. If your chat ever disconnects, by the way, just refresh and it should work. That's exactly what I'm going to try and do. Come on. There we go. Sick. Who's your best player? Perisic. Can you recommend good right wing in Serie A? No. There aren't any. Balde Diaw's okay, but there aren't really any good ones, realistically, unfortunately. There's a reason why they're so cheap. Would I get Chiellini? I don't know if I would. I think we'd have to play the game a bit more to know whether someone with less pace like him compared to someone like a Manolas, even Benatia, would be good enough. Koulibaly, etc. Who was I about to look at? Albion. Because I definitely have Albion in my club. He could get us a couple of thousand coins. Okay. He's less than 3k. What about Castillejo? Again, I don't think any of them are great. There's a couple of good ones. Balde Diaw, Castillejo, Bernardeschi. But none that are great. Cuadrado, again, Cuadrado doesn't have good finishing. There's no standout player. They got quite a few good left wingers or left-sided players, but not right-sided ones. And it's annoying. That's what it is. So if I put mine for 2.6k, oh, we'd be so close. So, I don't know if I have 10,000 coins worth of stuff in my club. 15k. I might do. I'm not sure. So do we sell as much as we can? Or do we risk trying a draft? And seeing if we can win that to make a little bit of profit. It would be a risk. You had Benatia replace him with Skriniar. As soon as you make 10k, you'll get Benatia again. So much better worth a look. Shaqiri's good. Shame he's not in the league. Suso probably the best, but only if you swap formation using Cam. I'll give you 12. Do you want it? I don't want people to give me coins, no. This is a road to glory. I'm doing it all myself. I appreciate the generosity and trying to help. A few people saying draft. Don't do the draft. Don't think it's smart. Oh, it's definitely not smart. No one's arguing that. I don't think anyone thinks it's clever to do a draft. It's whether we risk it or not, though. Had any speed up lag in any of the games? No. Sell stuff is too risky. Draft. The stream would go up a level. Would it? Charlie, I've not. Draft would be risky as prices going down. They are. What about right wing for centre mid? I don't know. I haven't looked at them to think about that, sorry. So we'd be on 60k. 30k away from Mertens. If the draft goes wrong, you're just further away, I know. Joey Consumables be able to afford him. Well. Come on, guys! Let's do it! Oh, don't do it. Oh my god. We're going to smash this. We need a good draft here. So we're not going to risk anything. So, question. Prem or La Liga? What do we go for? Bale or Hazard? What's our choice here? What do you think? Sell position modifiers and players. I don't really have position modifiers that sell. I sold them all yesterday or the day before. Oh, God. How much is Mertens? 85 to 90k? If you had FIFA points, would have been better. Yeah, but it's a road to glory. There's no FIFA points on this road to glory. Okay? Not happening. Kai says, hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Only read certain people's comments. Incorrect. I don't read every single comment out loud. That would be madness. What might say players? I feel like Hazard and Prem are just winning, but quite a few saying thingy. Premier has more better players. I would agree with that. I mean, you could even get like a Mertens here, right? We won't. Oh! Who needs Mertens when you've got the best striker in the game? Jamie Vardy is having a goddamn party. Let's do it. We're going to win this thing. Adama Traore, sure. Pace. Peace, peace, peace. Dembele, beast in midfield. Absolute monster of a well-rounded card. Kondogbia is very good, but doesn't link with us. Same with Tolisso. Same with Allen. What would be more likely to get links, though? Kondogbia would link with Varane if you got him. Tolisso, Bonaventura. I go Kondogbia because people have said he's very good. So if this gave me Varane right here, that'd be mad. Or Pogba. Pogba would be solid, wouldn't it? And a Herrera. Sure. He's a well-rounded card as well. Cool. It's going to be Vardy party. Of course it is. See, Sacco works. He's not very good, though. He's really not very good. But we don't really have another choice. Gary is probably even worse. So let's go with Sacco. Now if you want to give me Varane. No, it doesn't. It doesn't want to give me Varane. It wants to give me terrible Premier League centre-backs. Or we go with Nacho Fernandez, who gets a soft link to Herrera. Then you go into La Liga. He's already got... Herrera's now on full chem. I'm going to go with that right now. Hope for the best. Carvajal, someone like that. Mario Gaspar's fine. What are your chem styles? See, he has a shadow on. So that takes him... Why does it not say what it will take him to? So then, Nacho would only need one link now. Gaspar's probably the better... He's the better player, but he doesn't have as good a chem style. He's got 10 more strength. Hugo Mallow, right? Okay. So... See, that would put Kondogbia on 7 chem. Imagine you got Pogba in the middle there. Ah. I know Antunes is obviously La Liga, but he doesn't help us anymore. It's got to be Mendy, right? Yeah. Almost thought you were going to miss Nacho. No. Spent your birthday money on packs of 650k. Any recommendations on a solid player you could buy? Pogba. GTFC, that's sick. Welcome to the stream, everybody that's just tuning in. Skills FIFA, Usha, Brian, Louis, or Luis? Dunno. Callum, welcome to the channel. Thank you all for subbing. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. Nearly at 41.9k. Look at it. We're nearly there. Thank you everyone that's hit the thumbs up as well. Halfway to our 200 like target as well. Give me David De Gea. Right, so what do we think is going to be more likely here then? I feel like Oblak on 7 chem is going to be better than like anyone else that we're realistically going to get here. Other than De Gea. We go with Oblak. Let's go with Varane or Umtiti. There might be someone else that I can't remember. Please, game. Please. And then is there a French left-back from La Liga? Theo Hernandez or Lucas Hernandez? Whichever one is the left-back. I always get it mixed up. Mo Salah or someone like that would be sick. Right wing, Willian. Raheem. Better than Traore. Way better shooting, way better passing, better dribbling, less physical by quite a bit. But I mean, look at that finishing. Jesus. Raheem's a 76. He's getting... Oh, he's got a shadow chem style. But still. Put him in for now, okay? Midfielder. Pogba would be the dream. Not happening for us. That's fine. Both left back. Oh, there you go. Going for a full month without someone sponsoring. People don't really sponsor or become a member, whatever you want to call it, on YouTube very often. It's not surprising. I don't expect people to. I don't ask people to. So, it's not really a shock. I don't expect, like, someone new to the channel. Oh, yeah. Well, let me just spend £5 a month, even though I've been here for 2 days. It's quite unlikely. Lenglet's another decent shout. Perisic is a god, so of course we're going to take him. Pogba. Ah. Okay. So, oh. Fabregas. It has to be Modric. Because then, with Modric, if we got a Real Madrid left back, let's do it. All right, let's leave him there for now. Fullbacks or centre back, whatever you want to do here, that doesn't help us in any way. But if we were going to flip things round, potentially, then Trippier, I guess, gets us that Prem right back that we could put in there, put Sacco in the middle, Fernandes goes there, Modric goes there, Marcelo, something like that. See Hazard's goal last night, of course. You're here supporting the channel every day, and I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. You are a legend. So he'd get full chem if we put Herrera that side. We'll take him because, again, he gives us a different option. Right? How much does that drop our chem? 6. David De Gea, please, game. It's not going to be. Take Edison, right? If you win the draft and score at least 2 goals a game, I'll donate £20. Well, there's a challenge. What if people rage quit, though? Right. Sasueta, Fuego, Vida. None of these are really what we're looking for. Just take the highest rated, right? Next. Not good. Really not good. Nathan Ake. Okay, doesn't really help. Ooh, how does Bellerin affect things? Not much at all. Would he be better? Has he got a Sentinel chem style? Oh, he's got a backbone. That's not bad, you know. Zaha wouldn't be bad. We don't really have... Actually, we don't have a striker sub. But surely we're going to get one in our last 3, even though one of them is going to be a silver. Let's risk it. So now we get a left back from La Liga. Okay. We'll take him, and then we'll see how things are going to work. So our last one's going to be our silvers. Oh, wow. The reserves really, really let us down here. They were crap. I mean, look. Our bench and reserves were really awful. We didn't get any, like, top players pop, really. So that'd take us down by 3 chem. So 99 was what we were on there, right? If we put him in there... then you could have that 99. So a manager that gets either Sacco, Oblak, or Modric 1 chem, or Raheem or Hazard, gets us up to 100. But then if he's not getting links, then surely you'd play Ake instead of Sacco. Right? I mean, he's got the physicality, but he's so slow. 91 strength. Without a chem style. Wow. Got a striker sub in the end. Yeah. Yeah, we did. It's a shame we don't just have one more Premier League midfielder. And then we'd just go full Prem, wouldn't we? Ake over Sacco, of course. Go full BPL in the back. But then Modric will be on super low chem. We don't have anyone to bring in for him. Unless we just insta-sub him on for someone. I guess we could. But then Oblak. So, right. Okay, here you go then. This is option 1. Okay, for our team. Option 1 is this. Do you prefer option 1 or... I guess this doesn't really matter because they'll just get subbed off, whoever I go with, right? So their chem is irrelevant. Or option 2. With Modric most likely just being insta-subbed on for Traore. Or actually, I just... No. What am I on about? Or we just go with Kondogbia. And then everyone else is... I'm stupid, okay? Just stop. Stop. Vardy is all you need anyway. This is true. Has Ronaldo even appeared to you in any drafts? I don't think so. What did the car say to that bird? Nothing, because cars can't talk. Ha! It's a good one. It's a good one. So it's this or the first option. 2 or 1. Lots of people saying option 1. More people saying 1 than 2. In that case, I go with the chat. It's your decision, guys. If it costs us, I'm not to blame, right? If we do horrifically in this draft now, it's all on you. Nothing to do with my ability, how I play. It's definitely 100% the chat's fault if we go out in the first round. I just need you to understand that. Okay? You got a lot resting on this. Risking? Whatever. Doesn't matter, does it? Okay. Prem manager, please. Ah, oh, you're a stupid game. You're a really stupid game. Mendilibar. So, Ake's on 7. 8, 8, 9, 9. That's fine. That'll do. Sell Vardy to me or else. Oh, I don't have him. Best player I've used in Foot 19 so far. Pogba. He's unreal. Absolutely unreal. So, let's do this. Are you ready? Who did I get in rewards? Nobody. Because I chose the coins. Here we go then. First round. Come on then. Come on then. Let's get involved. Is his team name? Let's do it. As we lose 100 people from the stream. See you later. I'm assuming that's because the draft has been built. If that is your case, then fair enough. Fair enough. If you are going to leave, what is this douche doing? Ah, the game's froze. Nice. Can I search or do I have to back out? Oh, of course I have to back out and then go back in. That's fine. The Liga manager was better anyway. Modric and Oblak aren't on full chem. Yeah, it's true. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Any new SBCs tonight? I highly doubt it because the game isn't out yet. So I don't think they're going to add any new SBCs until the game is actually released. Let's go. Game on! We are ready. Good. He's got Ronaldo and Dybala. That's an issue. It's a very big issue, both on full chem. Handanovic on full chem. We could be in trouble. We could be in big trouble. Lag on the stream, had to refresh. Hopefully it still works. Exactly, Abdul, exactly. Right then, game on! Let's do this. If you enjoyed the stream, hit the thumbs up. If you want to see more of this kind of thing, hit subscribe for daily FIFA 19 streams. Any questions, put them in the chat. Here we go. Sergi Roberto against Hazard. It's Fazio against Hazard. It's fine. It's a warm-up, right? First attack of the game. First attack of the day. Can't expect it to go that well. Let's be realistic. You got to warm up. And a Herrera up to Jamie. Jamie and Sterling. All over it. The chemistry. Raheem. Okay. Is it officially released tomorrow? Yes. Raheem? Thank you. Oosh! That was a shot. Raheem Sterling really impressing everybody so far with his incredible ability on and off the ball. I don't know why I went for that. That was poor. Sick team, hope he's a bad player. Exactly. Exactly. Right. Come on, man. I need that support. Raheem, you're away. Play it across. What? Okay. Raheem is he's struggling right now. He's definitely struggling. Oh, how did you get away with that? Oh, I'm not going to get away with passing it straight to me though. Jamie? Oh, nearly sets Hazard through. As if he controlled that. Get off of Modric, will you? And a Herrera? Shooting doesn't work if your player is not an elite level, is it? Best formation so far? I really don't know. I've not used many. Read that well with the interception. Jamie, you're passing. If he plays that where I aim it, Hazard is through on goal. Cost us an opportunity. Again, trying to pass with a player that doesn't have like 90 plus passing in this game is difficult. For some reason it just doesn't... Aiming means nothing to some players. It needs to be Hazard to Jamie, not the other way round. If Hazard would like to make some kind of run though, I would appreciate it. Jamie to bang it. Decent save Handanovic, that's fine. If you pre-ordered Standard Edition, what time do I think you'll get it? It depends where you pre-ordered it from. Raheem can't control a ball. He's struggling. Really struggling so far. That's a pen though. Fair play. You've redeemed yourself, Raheem. Nice work. Nice. Addy, the coins. Who chose the coins? Nice penalty by Hazard. Sick. Microsoft Store, then midnight. It does say on your console when it gets released. No, Ronaldo. I don't think so. Jamie Vardy's been coming short, passing more this season. Do I think Puel is changing his style as when Vardy loses his pace won't be as effective? Yes. You can't rely on one thing to your game for years and years and years. You want to be able to adapt and be able to play in a couple of different ways. Otherwise, yeah, as soon as his pace all of a sudden goes, he'll be irrelevant if he doesn't like learn to play in even just a slightly different way as well, to get more involved in the play rather than just always being on the last man. Trying to get better at like passing and little intricate 1-2s and stuff like that is always going to help out. Okay, nice lag spike game. Jesus Christ. This is the first sort of proper laggy game that I feel like I've really had so far. With like visual lag spikes.
Dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view. Oh, time to get the cross now. Modric.
That is 2-0. Modric, goal. Gotta go, maybe back. See you in a bit, potentially. Got Mertens, untradeable out of your Div 5 rank rewards. That's ridiculous. That's exactly what I need. I can't afford him yet, which is why we're risking it on a draft. Potentially a stupid idea. But if I win the draft and make like 10k profit from it, then we're good. We can afford it. Bellerin. 3-0. Is he going to quit? Or nah? How's this guy playing for more than 10 hours? Because early access has been out now for a day? 2 days? Can't even remember. How's my day? My day's great, thank you very much, Gene. How has yours been? Anyone else that's just tuning in? How have you been? But you say liked and subbed. Thank you very much. Anyone that hits the thumbs up. Again, our targets for FIFA 19 streams are always 200 likes. We're on 127. See if we can smash that target. That would be awesome. We've been going for about an hour. Let's see if we can get 150 likes within an hour. That would require everyone that hasn't already done it at the same time to help us out right now. In 3, 2, 1, boom! Just as we score our 4th goal. But thank you very much for subbing as well. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the daily streams and videos. If you've got any questions about anything, let me know what they are. But anyone that enjoys this kind of vibe, why not subscribe? We do this kind of thing every day. It's chilled out. You get a lot of content from us. It's good. It's good. But if you have any questions, as always, put them in the chat. I want you to feel like you are a part of what we're doing by getting involved in discussions and stuff like that every day. This guy doesn't look like he's going to quit, does he? Boy, we got a girly name. Nothing wrong with that. Modric. Ooh, cheeky. Let's go. Oh. And Herrera doesn't. I don't think he's ever flicked a ball up in his life, has he? He's still going to try and bang one. Didn't work out, though. Got salary and a pack for this week's rewards. Nice. Charles, that's sad times. Try Pogba, he's all round like Modric. I know, Pogba's the best player I've used this year. He's unbelievable. If you manage to get FIFA on PlayStation tomorrow, will there be no stream for the Road to Glory? Will there be a long stream? The thing is, there may not be a stream on Saturday because I'm going to see Diversity. So we may be leaving quite early. So I was going to do the highlights of the first week of FIFA tomorrow. 1 second. Jesus. Play match. Let's go. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So, I was going to upload the highlights of the first week tomorrow. But because I'm going out on Saturday, I may upload it then because I might not be able to stream on Saturday. So I think it'd make a lot more sense to upload the highlights on a day where I'm not going to be streaming rather than on a day where I think that I probably will. Right? So tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe it would be the start of the Draft to Glory. Maybe it would be a pack opening. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work. Sean will have to contact me and let me know how things are going to work. What are you getting rewards? 58k. Complete if that was you. GG. Charles, that's ridiculously good. You not got FIFA 19 yet. When should you get it? Whenever you buy it? I don't know what you mean. But I was in Division 5 Rank 1, but I'm in Division 4 for this week. How can you tell if you've packed a board player? You can't. You can't. You can tell if you've packed an 86 plus because it lights up with an EA Sports logo at the bottom, but you can't tell if you've packed a board. Fight, it's incredible. I love it. Stream schedule so you can tune in every day. Pretty much streaming at 5 o'clock on weekdays for a couple of hours is how it's going to be. I start back on uni on Monday. So for the first week or two, it might be a little bit all over the place whilst I sort of settle back into what my schedule is going to be like at uni. Because obviously I don't know exactly right now because it's a new year. But the plan is to work there from like 8 till 2, 3, 4, whatever. And then come home and stream from like 5 o'clock for a few hours each day. That's what I want to do. So, yeah. And ideally it would be the case that if there's a day where I know I'm not going to be able to stream, I will upload a video instead. Is how I want to go about things. Okay? Yeah, daily streams, weekdays starting at about 5. Weekends depends on whether like we're at home or whatever, whether I'm going somewhere doing something. That will vary a bit more, but normally it would be after all of the football. So like Saturday is at like, what, 7 or 8? Whenever the football's done. Same on a Sunday. Ooh. How can you hit it straight at him? You've got the whole goal to aim at. Straight at the keeper, Hazard. Come on, mate. Nice. Let's go. And again, if you are new, oops. Then the whole point of my streams is interaction, I guess, would be the word that I would use to describe what we're all about. Like, again, whether it's answering questions in the chat or by getting you involved in discussions, getting you to help me decide my draft team or stuff like that. I just want you to feel like you are involved in what we're doing and a part of the stream and the channel. Will, that's an impossible question. How are you doing? Did I get my rewards? Yep, I'm doing great, thank you. How are you doing? You're playing against Tim Latka, yeah? Not sure. Moving to uni, Essex for first year, is it normal to be a bit nervous? Well, of course it is. If it's something brand new, new experiences, new environments, of course you're going to be nervous. Basically everybody is. I mean, again, even though he's not good at shooting, there's no way you should miss the target from there. I find that to be really, really stupid. I don't expect it to fly top corner, because you are a centre-back. But you're not going to miss the target from there. I'm aiming at the goal. It's frustrating, man, because that could easily be 1-0. It really feels at times this year, whereas Fred bangs it straight in. Of course he does. It feels this year at times that you are forced to pass it instead of shoot, even though you're right in front of the goal. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. Like Hazard earlier. Of course it went straight at the keeper, whereas his, of course it doesn't. I should be winning, basically. Hazard should have scored. Nacho should have at least hit the target, potentially scored. He has one, and it goes in. Of course it does. There we go, though. We get one straight back. Good. Do I use time finishing? Not really, no. Did I see what Net tweeted about Div Rivals? What about it? He's probably tweeted quite a few things, so I don't know. Oh my god, why does it keep going back to him? Jeez. I have got my rewards, yep. Fans channel the day FIFA released, haven't stopped watching. What a legend. Thank you very much for the support. That was clearly to Raheem. Ugh. Come on, man. What? Where was my defense? Serious. Musa Dembele. Here's Sterling. Modric. Attacking now. Sterling. Pen? No? Then why the hell are you on the floor? Thiago. Kieran Trippier trying to find an opening. I feel like my left back is never actually in left back. He's always getting covered by Nacho right now. It's not good because he's got Sterling on that wing and he's just always in behind him. De Gea. Of course he's got De Gea. Didn't even realise that until now. Great. This is going to be a fun one. Trying to score past that. Shooting takes too long in the box before the defender blocks it. One goal against Tim Latka. It isn't. But sure, I'll take it. The amount of points you get when you win, draw or lose. Yeah, I thought there would be much more to it than that, but I guess not. Raheem can't control the ball when it's passed to him from... How far away is that? 3 yards? Somehow. And then proceeds to foul him without me pressing anything. He's not impressed me so far. Not going to lie. He's not been very good. Jamie somehow can't get the ball. What are you doing? Why are my players so stupid? That would have been a great position to have the ball in as well, but somehow he couldn't get it. Wow. Jordi Alba just demolished whoever that was. Dembele? Oh, no. You lucky guy. Predicted pretty much perfectly what he was going to do. Please move. Thank you. Read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Sterling. Okay. That'll be a corner. Comments on Hazard's goal. Incredible. And in it goes. Defended well. Hence why I tweeted. Incredible goal. If you're not following me on Twitter, go ahead and do it. Link is in the description. The amount of points you get when you win, draw... I've already read that. What am I doing? What does piece in the puzzle mean? That is... my... That's the way that I am doing my road to glory. I'm piecing together a puzzle. Each time I get one of the 120 players in the collection book, they unveil a piece of the puzzle. Easy. Decided to partner Mertens with Diego Costa. Costa's apparently mad. Ollie, I think people are overhyping that. It really isn't that good.
And he blows for the second half.
Really, really isn't.
And Herrera. It's with Herrera. Here's
Raheem?
Sterling. Never as easy as it
How?
but really,
Ah,
this
it's
circumstance with
it's
his
really
style,
annoying.
he should have scored.
Really annoying, the shooting this year. Because you just don't know. What have I done wrong there? There is no way that I aim that shot wide.
Thiago.
I would put all the money that I have on that I aimed that on target.
Looking to get forward from this position.
Yeah, it's gone wide. Like, come on.
Pressure in midfield.
What am I supposed to do? Aim it wide?
Well, they're in a good position here.
And hope that it goes
Put into the middle.
on target for no reason?
To get it wide. Not done so well with the
It's so
delivery from the
frustrating.
wide area.
That's what I mean about, like, if you don't have the top players that can basically do everything,
Hazard. With Raheem Sterling.
then things feel so difficult.
Fred.
Do you finesse when you shoot? Yes.
Well, his teammates aren't too happy.
Have I unlocked any puzzle pieces yet? I think hand, but that may be the first one. Sterling's shooting his trash so he won't score. I don't care if it doesn't go in. I aimed it on target. Why has it gone wide? It should go on target and get saved, right at the worst. It should not go wide from there on his strong foot with no pressure.
The opposition.
When I've gone for a finessed shot,
Find an opening.
that's just stupid to me. I don't think that that should be a thing.
Getting the ball
Where is
back.
my defence
The
yet
attack
again?
straight away. Saw that coming and intercepted.
Fullbacks are non-existent in this team. We've
Directing
got
the
Bellerin
chance
and then
at the
some
moment.
absolute no-name left back.
And can anybody stop him?
Look, he just wants to be up front the entire game.
Good work.
If he had pulled off a pass like that, fair enough, you can stay up there, mate. But 99% of the time, as I said earlier in this game or the previous one, he's not at left back.
And Herrera.
He's not a good enough player for that to be okay. Fair enough if it was someone like Marcelo or
Eden Hazard.
Roberto Carlos, right? They go forward, but at least they can do something when they go forward. This
Put them in front.
guy?
They can
No.
bring it back now.
Jamie Vardy's having a party though, so it doesn't matter.
They have been playing well. No one can
I think the reason shooting is so bad this year is because they made it worse to encourage people to do time finishing.
And it's a fine piece of finishing.
I'm not sure. Maybe because you haven't got the best players. But again, that shouldn't be the case. You shouldn't have to have a player with 99 finishing to hit the target from within the box with a finessed shot on your strong foot.
Eden Hazard.
That's insane. Absolutely insane.
Musa Dembele. Dembele.
But that's what it feels like at times.
Hazard. Vardy. Shots on him.
That was bad
Gets
timing.
blocked.
I finally went for a time finish. Got it wrong. That's why I don't do it, guys. I don't have the timing down, so I'm not really attempting it.
Here's a chance to attack.
As if you tackle me there.
Couldn't keep it.
And as if you tackle me
Still
there.
20 minutes to go. It's Jamie Vardy.
Jamie, your touch.
And Herrera. It's Jamie Vardy. On to and Herrera.
You're a striker. Why are you running away from the box? Oh, man.
Hazard.
I pressed an LB pass, expecting quick. Little 1-2 in the box. Bang. Goal, goal, goal. No. He ran the wrong way.
They spread it out wide here.
Frustrating.
Chance to get some width into
Very.
this attack. Good strong tackle.
Come on, Jamie. Raheem, you're not very good.
Now here's a chance to get at the opposition. They've shown him the inside and he's
From
taken
playing with
it.
him in this draft so far, I would not recommend getting Raheem Sterling. He's quick, but he can't pass. He cannot shoot.
Sterling.
And a Herrera is our guy charging forward. Not exactly what you want to see. Oh, but neither is this left back.
just kicked it a little bit there and passed
terrible.
straight to the opposition.
I don't know if the guy started moving right as I passed it, so it looked a lot worse than it was, or if the pass was just that bad.
Sterling.
I hope it was the first of
Now the
those two.
possibility for a cross. And to Herrera.
How are you getting away with this?
Well, we've only got 7 minutes remaining now. Sterling. It's Jamie Vardy.
How? Oh!
Well, it's a
Oh,
success
big tackle.
for them.
The left back actually did some defending. Oh my goodness.
In the time that remains.
Well, there's always pressure on you when you're playing in front
Genuinely
of
feels like the
people.
first time in this draft. Wow, that was a terrible tackle. He could easily have got a yellow, maybe even a red for that.
They'll need to try and get the ball back.
Again, very risky tackle. He's getting away with it.
Listen to the atmosphere in here. Those fans certainly doing the bit to
Panicking because it's right near the end of the game and somehow getting away with these really dodgy, bad tackles.
Sterling. Vardy.
So
They got
close.
away with it in the end. A chance to break away now on the counter. 2 minutes left. That's added time.
2 minutes of added time.
Vardy. Modric. I think the cross is on. It's with Herrera. With Raheem. This should wrap it up.
David De Gea
Here's a chance.
keeps it from being a 3-1 win right there. That's unfortunate, but there you go. Why'd you always pass? Shoot! I love how multiple people say that every stream. Yet, I've shown you a prime example of why I don't always shoot on this game, because the shooting mechanics are all over the place. Is Raheem's miss in here? This. Like, look. It's aimed top corner. Yeah, it's gone there. We're moving on. I'm not gonna go and sit there and watch it for half an hour because we won. We're into the semi-final. That's what counts. Okay. Oh, sometimes you hardly have time for a normal shot, let alone a timed shot. Yes. It's obvious, like, it's not something that you're going to use in every single instance where you're having a shot, of course. Have the same problem with both your fullbacks. Yeah. You have a copy of it. Tomorrow we'll DM on Twitter the code tomorrow after you're gone. It's games pick up. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Oh my goodness, he's got Ronaldo again. He's got the text of dreams from Student Finance. Your money will arrive in your bank account within 3 working days. Beautiful. Shame that it all goes on my car. That was a good miss from Sterling. If you use time finish, it was a goal.
We're here to describe.
How does it not hit the target?
Nice to have you with us, Martin Tyler here. Well, here is the team sheet for the home side.
Oh,
Starting at
Raheem.
goal, Jan Oblak.
Oh,
Next,
man. It was too good to be true,
Luka Modric.
wasn't it? He was going to turn, play through my player perfectly, and we were going to score.
Up top with Jamie Vardy.
It was written in the stars. It was going to be wonderful.
Now the
Didn't
manager of
happen
the
then.
visiting team wants to
Just started playing an hour ago. People already have crazy teams. Yep, loads of people have already spent tons of money on this game. Genie, I know you can do that. Oscar with the £2 donation. What a madman with the super chat saying been watching since 4 years. That's pretty crazy. Stay blessed, Oscar. Thank you very much for your generosity. Massively appreciate you. You are a legend. Did I take the coins from Div Rivals? Yes, I did.
Courtois starts in goal. Lucas Hernandez.
Did I change something? Because stream has lagged 3 times since the start. No.
Marco Parolo plays alongside Saul
No.
in the middle of the park.
Nothing on my end. I have not dropped any frames or anything like that. Nothing on my end
But what about Aiden
is
Hazard?
wrong.
I think we'll be concentrating
YouTube, not just on my streams, but other people's streams as well, lately seems to just randomly decide at times to either lag disconnect the chat, or make it seem as if the stream has completely stopped. Some people have even said that it goes on to the next video, as if you've finished watching one, and it moves on to the autoplay. Like, cheers YouTube, cheers. It's not as if people are trying to watch a stream here. No, just kick them out. That's fun. That's really fun. How? I know it's Ronaldo. I mean, that's the answer to how, isn't it? But are you serious? That's stupid. That is stupid. I got Div 5 rank 1. There's no way my defender should not have got that ball. What do I think of FIFA 19? Difficult. Difficult. But fun. Because I like that there is a bit of a challenge and learning curve this year, rather than it being the exact same game as last year. That would be insanely boring. How the hell have I given away a foul there? What? It's fair. Well, I wasn't paying much attention, so I don't actually know what my player may have done. But shock. Again, like someone pointed out earlier, I don't know if I've had Ronaldo as an option in a draft. Yeah, everyone's getting him. And he's destroying me. Oh, it was ambitious. But look at the viewers, man. They just drop and drop and drop and drop and drop. Not good. Not good. Hopefully it's due to people just wanting to leave. Well, actually, no, that's bad as well. Rather than YouTube breaking, though. At least then there's a reason. Oh, God. This FIFA rewards... I mean, things are not easy this year. You will have to practice to get good at things. Which, again, is good. That's how it should be. It shouldn't be just like, oh, you have this player, therefore you can score every single shot. Raheem! You can score every single shot that you have from this distance. It's always going to go in. Or... you have this player, they're just going to be able to dribble past every single person without any worries. Like, that obviously shouldn't be the case. There should always be elements of skill. Now, this year, there's even more than there normally is, which is good. That's a good tackle. That's going to be his ball, isn't it? Oh, my goodness. As long as it's just not one of those games of FIFA, where the entire match, things are bouncing and bobbling in this guy's... basically, things going for your opponent rather than yourself. I mean, his goal was stupid. There's absolutely no way he should have scored it. But that's one moment. Let's just hope that it's a single one, and that that's the only way that he can manage to score a goal. I'm really, really not impressed with Raheem. That was sick by Modric, but of course his Courtois goes huge. Stream's lagging now. Perfect. Absolutely perfect, isn't it? Great. That's what we need. God. Why? Why can't things just work? I don't understand. No wonder we've got less people than we have the last few days if we're getting lag way more often than before. People can't watch it. God, it's so frustrating when you know that there's nothing you can do. Like, everything on my end is absolutely perfect. I have not dropped any frames or anything yet. On your end, things are not looking perfect. Like, what do you want from me, YouTube? Oh, the nutmeg. That was a nice cut inside. I'm not sure why you parried that. It looked like quite an easy save.
can't believe what they've seen
And
from
deflect
their
back to
team,
him.
but still
It is
time
looking like one of those
to
games as it
match.
stands. Ah, Ronaldo. Yeah.
And it's put in by Cristiano Ronaldo.
Here we go then. Fun.
Well, they call it his weaker side.
Had 550 before the lag started. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Again, nothing on my end.
Restarting at 2-0. I like the look of this attack. This could be a chance.
That's a shocking pass, Jamie. Ah, that should be 2-1. If only your passing was a bit better. The issue with this draft is we didn't get superstars on the bench either. Our bench and reserves were crap. That's a goal. Ronaldo touched it and it goes in. We've lost. Semi-final loss. This was not worth the risk. God damn it. That sucks. Unless we have a very, very good comeback. I don't see it happening though. Our forward players aren't good enough. Raheem is awful. I hate him. He's got 3 people tackling me. How are you managing that? Tell me your secrets. Plus.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum.
He fouled me? Nah, never mind. Sorry. Forgot he's got Ronaldo on his team. He can do whatever the hell he wants to do. And it's fine. Of course it's fine. Oh, that was a decent attack as well. Damn, right. I mean, I don't even know what I can change, really. Again, we don't have great players on the bench. We've got Edison. Perisic. That's it. That is it. Try some stuff. Why not? See what happens. See if it helps us.
Well, we wait to see what the second half
Don't know if
brings.
it will.
The first half was conclusive, but you don't win the game at half-time. De Bruyne.
How does that even get to you?
Better this time from the keeper.
Ronaldo's just untouchable.
He's kept his head up, and maybe that'll be the turn in terms of his form out here.
Musa Dembele. Perisic. And Herrera. Modric. It's Jamie Vardy.
Of course. His defender gets in the way. Why wouldn't he?
The other team out with a quick break here.
I swear, if he's through from that, no. Just no.
Good work by the
That
goalkeeper.
would not be fair. Come on. It's possible. 3 goals in 1 half. Done it plenty of times in FIFA. It really would help if my striker actually ran towards the goal though when I do an LB pass. But never mind. That's asking for too much, I guess.
Turnover in play here with that interception.
Ah, no.
Switch on the
Yes.
attacking power in this situation.
Come on.
Modric. Musa
Shut
Dembele
up.
in control.
What a talent this boy is.
Not where that pass was supposed to go, Jamie. You've not been great. Let's be honest here.
To stay cool now. Referee's pointed for a goal kick. Eden Hazard is Saul. Ronaldo.
That's a goal.
And shoots.
Ooh,
That was
should have
close.
at least hit the
Well
target.
too.
Yeah, he really did get the laces behind it.
Defender caught in possession. Now maybe a chance.
Okay, game. If you think that's what I pressed, we'll go with that.
Incisive pass from Eden Hazard. Perisic.
There's one.
To go, but it's a step in the right direction with this.
Come on.
Just a reminder, 3-1 it is now, the scoreline. Marco Parolo attacking well here. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build.
How many times do you have to tackle this guy to actually get the ball off of him?
Ronaldo. Right in at the goalkeeper, and what a chance. How did he miss it?
I think he had too much time to think about it, Martin. It got the better of him.
Dembele. Modric. Vardy. Perisic.
Oh, Jamie.
Going forward well. Could get a goal.
I don't know how he did not foul me with that tackle by De Bruyne. He got very lucky with that. Could easily have been a penalty. Got away with it. That's a foul. No, it's not. Of course, it's Ronaldo. I did forget.
Here's the shot.
It's Ronaldo, isn't it? He can do whatever the hell he wants.
Dembele.
He's the cheat code. He's back for another year.
Starting to vent their frustration now. They paid good money and they're feeling they're not getting good value.
Bayeri. On to Vardy. And to Herrera. Hazard. Got to clear it now.
You've got that.
20 minutes of the 90 still to play.
He should have that.
So,
How?
on the refs, Callejon. Steered in very
Okay.
classily.
I don't understand about 3 different things that happened in that goal.
Team really on their
But that's GG. I mean, okay, fine. You want me to lose? I'll lose. Game.
was able to intervene.
That's fine. See how it is.
Modric. Perisic. It's Jamie Vardy. It's with Herrera. Guiding it through the defenders.
Not a good pass.
Here's Bayern. He can cross it now. Modric. On to and shoots. There's still a long way to go, but it's a step in the right direction with this goal.
Number 10.
Plenty of goals for the fans here. 4-2. Off we go again. Vardy. And Herrera. Perisic. With Ander Herrera again. Modric. And the ball's gone out for a
That would have been it, wouldn't it? We would have had a chance if we'd scored there.
taken by Modric.
You can't let him get that.
Dembele.
Dembele, I've not been impressed by him at all.
Getting the ball back.
Dembele, he's not felt very good.
Still the attack is on, but
His dribbling's felt very heavy. I swear it's over 80, no?
Hazard in full cry. He's got his shot
It's not
off
felt
now.
good.
Well, that's his
I've basically got to score
save
right now to
on
even
the day.
stand
We haven't quite
any
seen
chance here.
his A game, have we, up to this point?
No,
Like, if I don't score on this attack, it's GG.
Had butterfingers.
I won't have time.
But safe hands there.
I will not have time now.
82 minutes played
Oh,
now. Clever ball.
I don't have a left back.
On.
Bounces straight back to him.
Oh, he's gone for the chip. Cheeky. You can see the deflection there. Corner. And in it goes. All peters out rather for them. Vardy. Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Eden Hazard.
Hazard's been anonymous in this draft,
Cristiano Ronaldo.
right?
Tight against the touchline and pretty clear that it was going to end up with a throw-in.
I don't think he's done anything.
Cut it out.
Maybe it's formation.
And Ronaldo offside. That's an easy decision. Modric.
Like that fourth goal that killed the game.
I like the look of this attack. Strong challenge.
Even that bounces straight to Ronaldo. He is just a cheat. I said it last year, I'm saying it again this year. The ball is magnetized towards him. Things happen when you play against Ronaldo that don't happen against any other player in FIFA.
Maybe expected a bit more, but it's 2 added minutes.
The ball just finds its way to him in ways that shouldn't even be possible.
Dembele steered through.
Jamie Vardy is slower than Fidal,
There off the goalkeeper.
whoever that is.
It's finished now with the final.
Who is Fidal?
Cristiano Ronaldo, your thoughts on it?
Zuhair Fidal.
Taking home the
55 pace.
deserved.
Well, let's make sure that this is the right player first, before we say anything, actually. Zed Fidal. Oh no, that's okay, that's a prediction rating. What's his actual rating? He's an 80 with 57 pace. And he just outpaced Vardy. .64 stamina. How? Unless he subbed him on? I mean, it doesn't matter, but it's just things like that that I'm really not understanding this year. He wouldn't have subbed him on. Ronaldo gets man of the match. Hat-trick and an assist. Involved in every goal. But this one killed it, didn't it? This. Like... Oh, how did you not get the ball here? Bellerin. Why is he more intent on holding the player than getting the ball? Like, he's there. At this point, there's absolutely no... Unless he nutmegs him. Which would be fair enough. That would probably look really, really nice. Then there's no way that he should not get the ball here. But for some reason, he just moves out of the way. And then bangs it. Ronaldo. Well, that... Oh no, that's Cajon. Yeah. Is Cajon right-footed? I always think of him as left, but I feel like I got corrected on this in the past. Is he right-footed? He is right-footed. Otherwise, I was going to say, if he's curled one in on his weak foot, 2-star. Oof. But I mean, oh well. Never mind. Never mind. So, semi-final, we go out. Not worth it. That means we're not close to affording Mertens. But I am very tempted to jump into another one because I am pretty stupid. Why don't I accept that I got beat by the better player? I do. If I think that someone has definitely been the better player, then I will say it. If someone isn't really clearly better and they get jammy goals, then I'll say it. I say it how it is, basically. If I win due to luck, I say it. He got a lot of very lucky bounces in that game. A lot. Boa. Will I play FIFA 19 on PS4? Yep, on my second account. I will. $15K pack. Oh, huge. Huge. Sarachi. He actually looks quite good. I bet he doesn't have any value there, does he? Nope. None of them do. Anything in here? Anchor. Diego Tardelli. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Cool. Godin is the king this year. Good. Looks like the risk didn't pay off. No, it didn't. This is the point where I feel like I really want to play another one. Even though it's really, really stupid. And after that performance, you'd be like, why the hell would you want to play another draft? But in my head, I'm like, hey, we got to make up for that. Let me do another one. But yeah. Abdullah, yeah, with that earlier one, I agree. Do I risk it? I don't know. To do the latter. But again, if you thought what you said was constructive criticism, then it wasn't. It was wrong. I assume that you haven't watched enough of the streams to know, but just, like, again, something like 10 minutes of seeing something that goes on for hours and hours and hours, I don't think is a clear indication of how things work, right? If someone concedes a terrible goal and moans at the game because they concede a terrible goal, that doesn't mean that 24/7 all they're doing is complaining about something. It's something that happens and there's a reaction to it. It's like if you pack Prime R9 and you go mental and you're screaming with happiness. You're not screaming all the time, it's just a reaction. Oh, okay. Come on, game. Come on, give me Pogba. Oh, for Christ's sake. Why have they not changed that this year? Oh. See, for example, right now, I'm going to complain because I think this is a very, very stupid thing that EA have done, that I honestly don't think they have touched the draft at all since FIFA 18, which is preposterous. But there you go. None of these players fit my team, yet they're my captain. Why? Why did you not change that? Make it so they have to fit the formation that you're using. It's ridiculous that that is not something that they decided to change. Again, I don't think they touched it in the slightest. But there you go. Standard EA, innit? That is absolutely standard. Oh dear, this is a bad start for us. Jamie Vardy, again. This is crap. This is really crap. Slightly better. I guess. How Moutinho? Oh my god. This is woeful. This is really bad. Lichtsteiner, Kyle Walker. Okay, better. The last two players have been good. If you want to keep it going like that, I'd be very much happier. How does Ashley Young get in with these guys? Beast. Ashley Young. But hey, he fits the team, so it'll do. It's just the difference between them. Ooh. I don't think I've used Allison yet, so let's try him out. Right, we need another striker. No. Yet again, we get players that don't fit our formation for the best part. Ugh. What team do I support? Leicester. How's my day going so far? Good, thank you very much. How has your day been? God, do I really want to take this waste of space? No, I don't. Where are the centre mids at? Literally one. Again, one player that fits my formation. This is woeful. It is crap. Stupid. Valencia. Oh dear, oh dear. Ricky P. Could put him at centre-back instead of Tarkovsky. Or Kolasinac at centre-back. He's a lot stronger. Obviously, Pereira's a lot faster. Ricky P at centre-back. Let's do it. Why not? David De Gea, please. No, of course not. Choose to make that one extra pass more often than not because you don't believe in the risk-reward nature of the shooting mechanics. Well, yeah, of course. Like, for people that have watched the streams, or even not my stuff, if you've watched people play this game, you will know why myself and others will go for the extra pass before shooting. Because, for example, you'll miss the target with Aguero for no reason whatsoever. He will just miss. Even though you've aimed it on target and there's no pressure on him, he will put it wide. So a lot of the time you're like, well, I can't even risk shooting at just the keeper with a top player. I have to pass it to go for an even easier shot. It's difficult because we don't know what the hell we're doing wrong. Absolutely no idea. There's no kind of feedback as to, oh yeah, this is what you need to change for the next time you get in that situation. This is what you did wrong. It's just, nope, it's gone wide. Why? We're not going to tell you. It's just gone wide. Come on. Get good. I am not getting the striker that we need. Yet again, our reserves have been atrocious. That's 2 drafts in a row now where the reserves have been awful. Absolutely awful. I don't even get 2 strikers or centre forwards from the Premier League in a whole draft. He'd be on 3 chem. With a manager, he'd be on 4. If he got subbed on, he'd be on like 5. I may as well start him, I guess. Because otherwise, other people, do they drop down in chem? They don't, actually. I mean, we've got some decent subs this time, which is way better than the last one, where all we had was Perisic. That was awful. At least now we've got Hazard, Mane, Promet, Lucas, even Valencia. As a defensive sub is good. Arthur is decent as a just a sort of well-rounded midfielder to bring on. It's still not great. EM, I'd assume so. You've got to use time finish all the time. You shouldn't have to, though. That's where time finish comes in. Get that right and you're all good. But again, you shouldn't be able... You shouldn't have to do a timed finish to score from within the box with Aguero. Right? Time finishing is supposed to be a thing that can benefit the best players, that master it, that can make normal good shots great. Not make a completely crap shot good. Like, it's just annoying. It is the only word to really use to describe the shooting at times in this game. For those that were here like 2 days ago or whatever it was, where we played and had Aguero in the draft, he literally had a shot on his 4-star weak foot that I aimed bottom corner, and it went the entire width of the goal wide. I was in the middle of the box when I shot at the bottom right corner. The entire width of the goal wide is how far it ended up. There are times where it's just... nothing makes any sense whatsoever. I like how this guy's still in the game as a Premier League manager. They clearly haven't touched the draft at all, if that's the case. Who the hell is this guy? Is he like an EA employee or something that for some reason is... in the draft. D. Kettlethorpe manager. Who the hell is this guy? If you go on Wikipedia, list of Premier League managers, he's never been there. Who the hell are you? Desmond Kettlethorpe. Desmond Kettlethorpe. Staff database. FIFA forums. Here we go. Who's this guy? He was on an online draft on manager select screen. No one has an answer. Foot staff database. Here he is. The legend himself. No one knows who the hell he is, why he's there. But he's a Premier League manager. So he's gonna go and boost up our team. I need to swap Moutinho and Jack Cork around, and we'll get 100 chem. That takes him to 10. So then our only player that isn't on full chem in their actual position is Adaris, obviously. And then Kyle Walker's on 7, which ain't bad. So I'd say it's slightly better than the previous one, but still not a great team. That's why FIFA is broken. Try to understand you have De Bruyne in your team, yet it's passes are not accurate. Passes, I feel like passes are a little bit more potentially skill-based than the shooting. Like, for example, you can tell this year, if you try and, like, if I receive the ball to me, like, coming from the camera to me, and I try and pass it behind me, the accuracy of that is going to suffer. Because I'm trying to spin on the spot and pass at the same time. That's not going to be as accurate. And it does feel a bit more manual. The shooting just doesn't make any sense. They have said that it's bugged. So you know when they side foot it instead of putting their laces through it, that's a glitch. That's not supposed to happen. How that makes it into the final game is beyond me. Absolutely beyond me, but that's EA for you. So it's weird. Like, we don't know right now what is a bug, what's a glitch, what's actually a skill-based thing, what's supposed to happen, etc. Like, when something as big as an entire way that your player shoots is a bug, how the hell are we supposed to know what we're at fault for? But again, make this clear other than by following a specific guy on Twitter. Communicate with your community, right? Put like some notes in the game or something that say, these are a couple of things that we've found so far that we are working on fixing. Go down that route. Just, again, communicate. Because if I follow, like Corey or Zara on Twitter, then I may get a couple of answers to things. But if you don't use Twitter, or you don't follow those specific EA employees, maybe you follow the actual EA Sports FIFA Twitter account. You won't get any of these answers on there. I do appreciate that they are working a bit harder and they have a couple of members on their staff that are trying to be more communicative, but you've got to do it in a way that is actually talking to your actual full audience, rather than the few people that scroll through every single one of your tweets. Like when you load up the game and it shows you the team of the week, why not also be able to like use the right stick to flick to the right to look at the current bug list or things that they are working on for the first patch that's upcoming. I don't know. These are things that we don't ever seem to really get answers to, which sucks. Make me a game changer, EA, so I can ask these questions. I'm not expecting everything to get fixed and everything, because maybe some things aren't possible. But at least just answers to questions would be great. Because apparently, like, the game changers have a Discord chat that they have with the devs, where they can put in bugs and stuff like that, which is good. But again, unless you've seen one specific tweet from, like, for example, I know that because Andy, or AJ3, put it on his Twitter. If he didn't, we'd have no idea what the game changers are doing, how they influence anything, whether the devs are taking notes of what we're saying. I just feel like it's so easy for them to communicate a bit more, and I don't understand why they don't do it. It's frustrating because you can see how close they are to being where they should be with being transparent and stuff. They're really doing a better job than they were before, and they're on the right track, but there's still quite a long way to go. They're on the first set of a set of stairs. 15 more to go. But again, at least it's progress and going in the right direction. What we would like is that progress to happen at a good rate, though, rather than it taking 3 years for them to then go to the next level and stuff like that. Why have a beta if you don't even take feedback to improve the game? I imagine that they did. I don't imagine that they fixed every tiny little thing, because they wouldn't have time before the release of the game, because the beta is very late in the year. Like, when did it come out? August. The game is pretty much finished by the time the beta's out. I can guarantee you this. When you're playing the beta, right? Oh, wow, what a save. You're not playing the latest build of the game. Definitely not. So, it is a bit tricky to ask for feedback on something that you've potentially already eradicated or changed. It seems a little bit pointless. Like, it's like saying the first idea for the iPhone, right? Bringing it out to feedback testers a month before the release of the actual thing. There's no way that that version is what they're currently working on. They're past that by far. I'm not saying that it's the first version of FIFA 19, but it's just an exaggeration, right? To understand the point. I would prefer a simpler build of a more developed game. Wow. No, I didn't shoot. Why they don't have an official communicating account on Twitter? Exactly. It's annoying. It is annoying.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting.
We're not expecting, like, the EA account on Twitter to reply to every single tweet of a person asking a question about the game. That's stupid, right? That's way over the top. But if there are clearly hundreds of people asking, why is this thing happening? What's the issue with this thing in the game? Are you aware that this is broken? Then just a concise little tweet. It doesn't even have to be a reply. Just let us know. Come on. You need some Kettlethorpe to change your fortunes, you think. The guy is a mystery. Oh my god.
Well, in these circumstances,
He's a
take that chance.
Well, he
majestic,
certainly has. That's gonna
mysterious
leave the
man.
teams already ahead, and I think they're gonna go on and win this
See
now.
the Petr Cech thing, yes. We aren't talking about back passes, simple through balls, passes with high rates players with their strong foot seem to go off target randomly.
Coming onto the pitch, number 21.
What I would like to see is,
It's good to know how much longer
like,
there is.
because I'm not really using the top guys with like the top passing stats in the game, I can't really say that. For example, like when Jamie Vardy misplaces a pass or a through ball in this draft, whilst it'll be a bit frustrating, it's like, oh come on Jamie, you're better than that. In reality, his stats aren't great, so I can't expect him to ping a perfect 70-yard ball, right?
Brilliant first half from this fella.
On top of his game out there.
What I would like to, or what people could do, is if they are feeling like, let's say you have Kevin De Bruyne in your team, and you're feeling like his passing's really bad, play a full match and record it with the trainer on. Watch it back and see if it was the game's fault or your fault. And this is why I wish that we could watch all of our replays in the game. But we can't. Because then you would be able to learn from potential mistakes and experiences as to, oh, I did this wrong, let me change it next time. Let me try this kind of pass instead of that pass, because, oh, that isn't as effective here. I need to try something else. Right?
That's great work by the goalkeeper. Corner.
Are you able to move the face cam in the future whilst making a draft? Want to see the chem? Yes.
Gone short with the corner. Ronaldinho. Here's Lingard. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out.
Jesse Lingard, mate. Clearly quicker than Neymar. Come on. Boom!
Given away by Neymar. It's Jamie Vardy.
Oh, good block right there. Fortnite's Twitter very good with telling their players they've identified a problem, working to fix it. At least they tell everyone. Like,
Neymar.
I feel like because EA have had so much negativity...
Good width in the
Where's my
attack.
right back there? So much negativity surrounding them in the past. It feels like they're scared to admit that there is something wrong in their game. Publicly.
Ricardo Pereira.
Like on their main account or anything. Whereas people will respect that. If there is clearly, like, every single person that plays the game knows that this problem is there, there's no point in trying to hide from it. Just publicly say, yep, okay, this is something that's wrong, we're working on it. Even if you don't give a timeline, just say that you acknowledge that it's there. People will respect your transparency and your honesty rather than just ignoring something.
So we'll restart
Again,
the
you
throw.
don't have to say, oh, this will be fixed by 7:49 PM tonight.
Jordi Alba could get the ball into the box.
People
now.
aren't expecting that.
Is a chance to relieve some of the pressure.
They just
here by
expect
Sterling having the ball.
a little bit
They
of
get possession. Just lost
clarity
their way in the crucial moment of that
regarding
counter-attack.
the game that they've bought. Like, if you've bought a game, right, you've paid extra for a special edition of a game. I bought the Ultimate Edition for whatever it is, £73.
Jack
I expect it to work,
Young.
right? I don't expect there to be major issues. So if I find one, and I'm not the only one, surely that's a pen.
Penalty.
I feel like I have a right to be able to say to them, hey guys, what's this all about?
Well, he's spoken to the player. Just a
Especially
little
since
step
Corey has
down
tweeted
rather
saying he
than-
hasn't got time to respond to everything.
Sensible man
Yep.
management from that man in black, and you like to see that.
You say, hey, how am I doing? I'm doing great, thank you.
Be a throw.
How are you doing? Hopefully you enjoy the stream. If you do, hit the thumbs up. We've hit 200 likes. See if we can hit 250 today. Whoa. And if you're brand new to the channel, why not stick around by subscribing? We do daily FIFA 19 streams and videos. I hope that you enjoy them and want to see more. And we are getting very close. Ref, that's a
Teammates
fact.
will thank him
It's
for
not
that.
fact. We're getting very close to that 42k mark. Very nearly at 41.9k subs. We could potentially hit that today if a few of you new people join the channel. So it's up to you. Hopefully you want to help us.
Danilo Pereira.
Hopefully.
Eriksen.
Wow, that touch. Boom. Big tackle by Ashley Young. 2-0 up.
Chance to break away
It's
now.
looking okay.
Still going towards goal quickly. Bit of space.
Cheeky dink.
Put them up here.
Oh, went through the far post though. Damn it. What formation do you like? I don't know. I don't know if I'm a massive fan of any formation that I've used, to be honest with you.
Trying to stretch the opposition.
Multiple times in games, whichever formation I'm using, I'm just like, why don't I have a guy there when there should be a guy there? And of course, we concede yet another header.
Restart the game. 2-1.
Fun.
Now Lingard. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Lingard.
Gotta love kickoff goals though.
They lead.
Yeah, making up with the reward packs by making them OP so everyone can get coins easy, good players, because in the past it was crap.
Advantage at the moment.
The only issue is, right, with making coins easier and easier and easier to get each year. Whilst it may seem good, like, oh yeah, I can easily get 100k this year. The one thing that may end up happening is that overall, player prices just end up rising.
Out of danger there with that clearance.
For those that maybe haven't played FIFA for that many years, or specifically Ultimate Team, you may not have been around for the old coin selling days, where I don't even know what percentage of people, but it seemed like a good majority of people ended up buying coins because it was so cheap. So what it meant was that every single player in the game was stupidly expensive. Like normal Ronaldo and Messi were like 4 or 5 million coins. So if you played the game normally, there was no chance that you could get that. Right? And even, I mean, that was way worse because at that point, even if you played the game every single day, you played thousands of matches of FIFA, you wouldn't be able to afford one mega player. Whereas nowadays, you could still get them. But what it would mean is that not everybody would be able to get like a mega team if coins became so easy to get, because the market would just inflate. That's a red card. That has to be a red card. Thank you very much. Go to Tesco at midnight tonight to get the game. Nice. David, they may go up, they may go down. It's hard to say. Tried 5 at the back any time so far? No. Oh, probably trying that with a centre-back is not the best idea, realistically. If we're being honest. Right? Wow. I don't think there will be SBCs tonight. No.
No, he looked a bit embarrassed after that.
I don't know why anyone thinks, or anyone is confident in the fact that they would bring out SBCs before the game is released. A lot of people seem to forget this. Oh, that's another red card. Just because you have a special edition, the game isn't actually out until tomorrow. I would be very, very surprised if anything comes out before tomorrow. Very surprised.
Well, he is a forthright type of a character, and he doesn't hold back in those kind of challenges.
Yes, it is red.
Well, sometimes...
Let's fly!
Pack Messi normal gold sold in for 2.9 mil on FIFA 15. Pele was extinct at 15 mil. Yeah, I think that's the perfect thing to summarise prices. Pele was extinct at 15 mil. That's what it used to be like. And then they brought in price ranges and everyone started crying. Whereas the people that actually thought about the future of FIFA realised that it was obviously going to be a very, very good thing for the game and stop this from being a thing. Which ended up being the case. The next FIFA was great and they fixed it. They fixed that issue. Do I think Lucas Player of the Month is out tomorrow? I don't know if they'll give him one. Basically, here's the question. Did the August Player of the Month last season get an SBC on FIFA 18? If it didn't, I wouldn't expect Lucas to get one. You think they should have at least released a pre-order SBC as an extra reward for paying a bomb for the special edition? But you've got the stuff that the special edition gets you. You get players, you get packs, you get early access to the game to get a step ahead of everybody. Is that not enough? Three days early access is huge at the start. For the amount of coins that you can make, the amount of difference it can make to your team. Good Prem right back and left back, there's plenty. You're going to back out because I'm a foot founder, aren't you? What a wuss. An absolute wuss. Pre-ordered FIFA 19 Ultimate Edition, but now when you press to play a game, it says you haven't bought it. It should do. Go on the Xbox Live chat or something. See if you can figure it out. Or PS4 or whatever. Oh, this bug. It's a pain. Henk, I chose the coins. I've wasted it. Lol. You don't think it did? August Player of the Month 17 got a release. It was Sterling. It was Mane who won. I can't remember, which is why I don't know. And I'm asking the question. Thank you. Let's go. Game on! Second round of this draft. Let's see what we get. Thank you to Jack and Aaron for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. How close are we now? We are about 15 subs away from 41.9k today. Thank you very much, everybody, for the support so far. Shout out to you all, you new people. If you enjoyed the stream, as I say, let's see if we can get 250 likes on today's stream. That would be absolutely awesome. And I would much, much appreciate that. Why does that log me out? What is going on there? Chat disconnected. God, I'm loving YouTube today. It's great fun. What was I about to check? How was I going to check? I was about to open something. Oh, yeah. 3-6. Okay. Solid. Right, let me refresh this because the chat's broken. What is wrong with YouTube, man? Why is it just so broken? The chat breaks. The stream randomly just goes offline. What a website.
For the home side. Kyle Walker starts with Socrates Papastatopoulos in central defence. Moutinho plays.
Oh, big save by Lloris.
Has come off the goalkeeper, still in play. Can he pick somebody out with his pullback?
Jack Cork has nowhere to go.
Untidy work.
Cheers for the... Oh, for Christ's sake. Cheers for the support, team. Who's the best player in the Prem, in your opinion? Aguero. Oh, that was so close. In terms of current form, though, Hazard. He's unstoppable right now. Just completely unplayable. No one can stop the guy. Man-made, who did you get in them? Because, I mean, I've wasted my coins on the draft because I'm stupid. But you might not be that stupid with yours. Aye. Nice. Good tackle. Wow, and it sets him through. Foot Champ starts next weekend. Not this one. So get ready for some Foot Champ streams. It's going to be good. If you're ready to see that kind of gameplay, as I say, join us. You won't regret it. I did not want that to go to the team. Feels like FIFA 09. Big tackle by Widge. I don't think we'll get relegated. And my predictions were Huddersfield, Cardiff, and Watford. Don't you worry. Oh, Jesse Lingard. Banger. Well, not really.
Well enough to deserve this goal.
There you go.
Nicely created. Well finished.
It was Mane and his gold card went to like 200k. Oh yeah, it did. It did. Will you be able to play the standard edition at midnight? Yes, you will. Is this my last year at uni? Mm-hmm. So this is why this is a big year for YouTube for me. Because this will determine what the hell I do regarding YouTube after I finish uni.
It's Jamie Vardy.
What a team goal. That was sick. Haven't tried two up front yet. Do it.
There's no chance of
Try it.
catching him once he's away, is there?
Just widen the margin here to 2-0.
Jamie Vardy. Doing okay so far.
Building
This
steadily here, working away.
draft.
The shot's on.
Thought I was going to go in because Bale was ridiculously good. Him and Pogba, well, and Ronaldo. Him, Pogba, Ronaldo, I would say are top 3 players on this game right now.
And there's the interception. On to the attack now. And shoots! Shot blocked here.
Oh,
Bruno.
nice.
It's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming.
Please say you've got that wedge. No, you definitely do not.
Space for him. Now out on the wing. Mane trying to set up a teammate with
Sick.
a cross.
Is Vardy really good on FIFA this year? He's not bad. He can't pass.
He'll have to do today by any means.
His finishing's good. His pace is good. That's what he's all about, isn't it?
Guiding it through the defenders.
Oh, went for the dink. I keep trying that though. That's how it worked in FIFA 18. That's a goal in 18. Because of the way that the keepers went down when you dinked it. That's a goal. This year,
It's Jamie
no. So I need to stop. I need to get that muscle memory out of my head. There, I've got to go round the keeper or finesse it or something. I've got to change the style of shot I do in that situation.
Vardy. A decision made by the referee, Sergei Kaputkin. Well, decisive
Need a checklist on FIFA like the challenges on Card Sleuth, and if you lose, still working towards something. Thought objectives were going to be that fail. The fact that they haven't changed objectives this year is very disappointing. Very, very, very disappointing. Like, the scope is there for it to be absolutely huge. But again, they haven't touched it. They haven't touched draft. They got rid of divisions or seasons. They got rid of the DKT. They haven't touched objectives. And they've brought in div rivals. They haven't touched squad battles.
Bruno. Brilliant play. Bale.
Oh.
Made the tackle.
Well, actually, no. They did touch squad battles. They made the rewards worse.
He's through. Oh, he's gone
That's
for the chip.
surely a corner. Otherwise, why?
Can only parry it out.
So Vardy for Lacazette didn't like him. I mean, he's overpriced. 100%. He's not going to be worth the amount that he costs compared to other players in the game. Lacazette is probably a much more well-rounded player than Jamie is. So I'd probably go with him over him. Again, like, Vardy doesn't...
Guided through.
He's not insane on FIFA. As much as I would love all of our players to be great on this game. Our best player this year is probably Ndidi. From the reviews that I've heard from people. Everyone's saying that he's just insane. So, it seems like Wilf is our best. I wish all our players were great, but they're just not. Again, Jamie's let down by his lack of skills, weak foot, etc., and his passing ability. How rewards worse, you get less. How did you get to play FIFA before launch? Got a special edition of the game. Nicholas, I'm assuming you mean uni. University, aka what Americans would call college. Where you go to get a degree. Ah. Best sell them now, reinvest, wait a day or two to see them go up. You could see if they go up, Lucas, and if you see that they are not going to, then cut your losses, but... Have Vardy and Ndidi in your team now in Div 4. So here's a question to everyone. Who is your best performing player in your Ultimate team? So not like your highest rated or the most expensive. Who is your best performing player? What do I study? Masters in Architecture. We got 1 year to go. And the Masters is complete. Finally.
Referee just checking everything
Oh, God.
is in order. And he
Didn't get that.
loves
How old are you?
to start.
24. Don't act like it at all, but
It's Jesse Lingard.
see what I mean. Jamie's passing is...
Daniel Vass.
It's suspect.
Gay. That's a poor touch and the
Vidal.
possession's gone away.
Lucas Moura. Pogba. Pogba's incredible.
Kyle Walker.
Cavani on Meunier. Ramos.
Aduriz.
This is the second round. This is the second round, yes.
Jack Cork. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other.
Oh. Icardi, Perisic, Mertens, Allen.
Chance to break away
Allen's
from
been
the
good in
counter.
the few games I've used him so far. Another reason why I'm potentially going
That's a straightforward
Mertens
piece
the
of
next
work
guy.
for the goalkeeper.
Fellaini. Tosin. Immobile. Ooh. The Ox. Moussa Dembele, Leon striker. Oh, the ex-Celtic guy.
Aduriz.
Fakir.
Room now out on the wing.
A lot of variation. I like it. Rather than just everybody saying
Coutinho.
Marcus Rashford. Something like that.
That's a good clearance because
Dumbia.
got the ball
Aguero.
harm's way.
Yeah, I imagine if you have a team with someone like Aguero in it, then they're probably going to be pretty damn
Coutinho,
good.
Ronaldo.
Jack Cork.
Got his shot off now.
Oh, what an effort.
Touchdown.
Does FIFA come out at 12 PM tonight or 12 PM tomorrow? 12 PM tonight. Midnight. If you have ordered the standard edition, you will be able to play as soon as it hits midnight. Hopefully you've already pre-installed it, so you don't have to waste time.
Here's a chance.
Oh, Ricky P!
Close enough to suggest. Have
Only problem with Coutinho is his price.
The keeper saw it coming all the way.
Don't really have a best performing player. Got any cheap gods to recommend? Not really, to be honest with you, this year.
Looking to play their way through now.
Sanchez, Ndidi, Zaha.
Clear it now.
Ross Barkley. A 5-star week for Ross Barkley.
Now Lingard.
5-star,
Jesse
4-star,
Lingard.
right? It's not bad for a player that a lot of people won't
Need to stay cool
pick up.
now. Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit.
Smalling.
They managed to dig themselves
Open
out.
Div Rival Rewards and got Messi.
It was a great chance.
Not bad, is it?
But they're safe again. Coutinho. It's Lingard.
That's a penalty. Wow.
Penalty.
Mertens as well. El Shaarawy's only 1k. Back to 5-star, right? But oh, doesn't he have like a 2 or 3-star week for That's his only downer.
Good relationship
Yeah, he
with the
just
players,
sort of
this
closed
referee
me,
has.
didn't he? Should we go for a top corner?
Good
That's as
penalty.
close as we could get with Aduriz. What round? This is round 2 of the draft. 3-0 up. Should be very, very easy at this point to go through, which is why I'm asking you questions and doing a bit of Q&A. This
Got there first.
should be GG. He may even potentially leave. Let's cue the pause up.
Threads it through.
That could be
Trying to slip
4.
it through.
That is 4.
Slid in.
Is he going to leave? There we go. So we're into the semi-final. Dylan, I have no idea. Any new SBCs come in? Highly doubt it. What are we up to now? 230 likes. Not bad. Keep it going, everybody, if you haven't already. Again, we're aiming for 250 likes today. So we're about 20 away, if you're just tuning in. We're smashing the draft. I say smashing. We're into the semi-final. This is where we lost last time. But if you want to see this kind of thing every day of us just chilling, playing some FIFA, you can do exactly what Nasha did a few minutes ago, and you can subscribe. That would be sick. We are now 12 away from 41.9k. We're so close. Can I show tactics? Not using any. It's a draft. My real name is Scott. Love the R1, L1 skip replay. Shame you can't skip all replays with it. Yeah, that'd be great. Is online friendlies fixed in FIFA 19? Probably not. You think pace will be more important later in the year? I don't know if it will, you know. I don't know if it will. Because everything will balance out, right? Whoa! Go on, the Leicester player. Why would you back out? God, it's so frustrating. Highest amounts of likes you've had on the stream, like 3K. On our demo live stream. On my main team, what's tactics? I switched to a 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. Strikers stay forwards, central. Cam stay forward. Or stay central, getting behind on the strikers. Fullbacks stay back. Simple. Hi from Greece. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream today. Thank you very much for tuning in. Ned and Ironut, thank you very much for subbing. Welcome to the channel. Anyone else? Keep going. Keep it rising. We're now 12 thumbs up away from 250. Thank you very, 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 very much. What would I say the minimum pace is, since it isn't as important this year? Depends what position. Have I tried Hulk at all yet? No. How good is Allison? And are we expecting player prices to reduce tomorrow? I have no idea what the hell is going to happen tomorrow. They may reduce at like 6 o'clock because loads of people are going to open packs for one to watch. So potentially if you want to buy a player, maybe look at buying them just after ones to watch are coming out, because loads of people are going to open packs. But how good is Allison? I don't know. Has he really been tested in this draft so far? I'm not too sure. I can't really remember him having to make too many saves. That better have been deflected, Jesse. No, you're just absolutely crap. Nice. Wait for them to ready up first, because when they see foot founder they leave. Yeah, I know. But then other people leave if you don't ready up instantly. So it's just like, just play me. Just because someone's been playing for longer than you doesn't mean they're better. My dad's been playing FIFA for way longer than I have. Yet he's got nothing on me.
And he's at the top of his game at the moment. He's going to be a real handful today, I think.
People are just babies, scared to play.
This could be a chance.
I don't know why that went straight at the keeper there, but it was a good opportunity. Probably should have been a goal.
Mohamed Salah.
Cutting onto Salah's left foot. Shot. Ooh, deflection. My best FIFA 18 FUT Champs run was 34 wins. And we concede, yes, another skillful goal with a near post corner. Nice. Like it. Want to watch Fred should drop his normal card. You do realise normal cards will be out of packs when ones to watch come out. So for example, let's say Nainggolan is about 90k. If he gets one to watch, his normal card will be out of packs. So it will go up in price because more people will want it, because more people will own the game. Because it's the full release, yet he won't be in packs. So it will go up in price. The exact same thing could happen to Fred very easily. For Christ's sake. Well, are we going to go out back-to-back semi-finals in the draft? Waste 30,000 of our 58k. I don't know how that ball got to his player, or how my guy did not block the shot. But, never mind. We've had a couple of good opportunities already. Let's just create a few more. Jesse Lingard should have scored, but he didn't even hit the target because he's crap. Vardy somehow didn't get it past the keeper. There's no way you are getting that. William. Mate. What size TV do you play on? 32 inch. That's a good ball. That was a decent ball. Shame no one got on the end of it.
Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here.
Okay.
Saw the pass coming and got there first.
Deflected.
Jack Cork. It's Jesse Lingard. Ronaldinho slipping it through. Real chance. Shots on here. Super goalkeeping.
What? What are you doing, Jack?
Save, you know, we've just
He's been awful. I mean, it's to be expected. His card's crap, but he really has been bad.
Ronaldinho. It's Jamie Vardy. Young. Can he pick somebody out with this pull?
He's offside. No.
Offside.
A couple of people saying marquee matchups is out. That's very surprising.
Ronaldinho.
I mean, to be fair, they will be out when the actual game comes out. It's not as if people who buy the game tomorrow will miss out on it. They're not expiring tonight, right?
And shoots.
I guess.
Blocked that well.
240 likes now, 10 away from 250. If you dislike the stream for some reason, let me know what I can do to make it better. But help us if you haven't already. This is not going well. Do I have someone to bring on for Cork? Arthur? How good is he, though? Better? Better than Jack. We've got Hazard, who we're going to bring on this time for Adarith. What round is it? Semi-final. What are the marquee matchups based on? Is it Europa League and Champions League as it's on a Thursday, or is it just standard, normal marquee matchups? And I mean, maybe this year they are going to be on Thursdays instead of Tuesdays. We have no idea. It's all full packs.
In goes the corner. It's a promising situation.
Allison, mate. Jesus. Oh my god.
It's Jamie Vardy. This is how they love to play on the break. Very straightforward.
Why?
Goalkeeping as he catches the cross.
Just actually play it to the guy, man. You jammy fool.
Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Onto the attack now. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Vardy. Moutinho. It's a very
God's
good
sake,
interception.
Moutinho, mate. Come on! That's clearly not the pass that I wanted. But it's fine.
Moutinho. Vardy. Now Lingard.
Nice.
Hazard.
Oh, so close.
It's Jamie Vardy. Could pull one back here.
Yes then, Jamie. What a finish that is. Sick. And we're now 3 away from 250. Thank you very much. Callum, Burger and Chips, Dimitris, Kairul, Samir. Welcome to all of you that have subbed to the channel today. I appreciate every single one of you. Keep it going. If you're brand new, get involved. Come on. Crosses are OP. Did you just see the Jamie Vardy cross? It was awful.
And in it goes.
Very, very surprised that didn't go in. Would have been typical. We get straight back in the game and then bang. Corner.
Well, if that one had have gone in,
GG, mate.
would have put a much different complexion on this match.
Come on, Arthur.
As it is, it's still game on.
That's a tremendous piece. This could bring them level. The ball's
Doesn't get parried to me, though. Oh, why? That was the equaliser there, if we got the little bit of luck that we needed. But instead, Kyle Walker doesn't know how to control a ball and nearly cost us another goal. God. Good tackle.
Vardy. Good vision. Hazard.
Yellow card? Give him a red.
Silly tackle, really. Well, decisive from the referee. No doubt in his mind that was
They might be on Tuesday and Thursday like FIFA 17. Maybe. Atletico Madrid. Test, final, Liverpool, Chelsea, Real Vista. Okay. If marquee matchup is Thursday, there's a lot to do foot-wise on Thursdays. Yeah, see, that's one reason why I don't think that it would be. There's already so much on a Thursday. Would they really add another thing to that day? Rather than actually having something to do on a Tuesday?
surely the equaliser. Wonderful
I don't know.
reflexes to make the save from close range.
Dinch, hey, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Free kick change to person in box tactic works too well. I don't know what that is.
Short corner.
Oh, I should have just whipped it in. I didn't realise that it was that close to half time. Okay, so very, very even game. He scored one corner on me. That's fine. I think we'll keep the team as it is. We can then bring on Promes or Mane if I feel like we need to, like 60th minute or something. Grant, no one knows. No one has any idea. Revival didn't go viral. He sold 10 million albums then. You play FIFA just once a week. How can you qualify for FUT Champs? You have to play division rivals, and each game that you play, whether you win, lose, or draw, will earn you points towards qualifying for FUT Champs. So, for example, I'm in Division 4. If I win a game, I earn 80 FUT Champs points. You need 2,000 to qualify. So if you only play once a week, it may take a little while. But then once you're in FUT Champs, if you get 11 wins out of the 30 games or more, then you get 2,000 FUT Champs points. So you basically re-qualify.
Well, we've got an angle on this offside call.
Jesse isn't doing well.
It is the most difficult thing in all the officiating, I think. But this assistant has got eagle eyes.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to do that job because the speed that players move now. As it turns out, what a great call.
A bit like, didn't we have Hazard in the last draft? He wasn't that impressive. Game FIFA tonight, so excited, solid.
I think from that distance you've got to try and use a bit more power.
Yeah, they might do. They might do. Yeah, Wants to Watch comes out tomorrow. Other than that, we have no idea. Absolutely no clue. We could get Player of the Month, Lucas. How is my player just... Oh, for Christ's sake.
Got himself a goal, but he does need a little bit of a helping hand.
Yeah, we could get Lucas. We might not. Or we might get something else. Who knows? How have you possibly got the ball out of that?
Now Lingard. Eden Hazard. Lingard.
That has to be a goal. See, that's where I don't understand the shooting. Fair enough in other places, but right there, there's absolutely no way Hazard can miss from there. That's just dumb. That may cost me the draft. Because he's somehow missed from there. And to me, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Who's in Want to Watch? We don't know. What do FUT Champs points get you? Qualification for FUT Champs. Do the FUT Champs points reset if you don't hit 11 wins? I don't think that your FUT Champs points get reset. No. But if you've used your qualification token, once you've got 2,000 points to play, and then you do terrible, then obviously you're not going to have 2,000 points to then just qualify again. You're going to have to build them up and earn them again. Please go off.
You can see what he was trying to do, just stretch the opposition by getting the ball out wide, but it's gone out for a throw. Jean Moutinho. Wijnaldum. Hazard.
I don't know what FUT Promes is.
He's kept it out again, Neuer. Would any other keeper have stopped that?
I don't know who this is on the edge of the box. It's Kyle Walker. Of course he saves it.
How did he save that? He's one of the best in the business for those kind of situations. Absolutely.
Come on, Jamie.
And in it goes.
Of course he goes for a bicycle kick. That's FIFA 19, isn't it? Bicycle kicks over headers.
Wijnaldum. Promise. Jean Moutinho. Jorginho Wijnaldum. Jean Moutinho. Shots on here. Shot blocked here.
I'll take the penalty. Jammy as hell. How does ones to watch work? Let's say Nainggolan gets a one to watch card. Every time he then gets a every time he gets an inform, a team of the week card, or something like that, his ones to watch card gets upgraded alongside that. So, for example, he'll start off, his ones to watch card would be his base card, which is an 85. As soon as he gets his first inform, let's say that's an 86, his ones to watch will go up to an 86. If he gets another inform at 87, his ones to watch stays at goes up to 87. So it goes up with the upgrades from special cards, rather than just being like the inform where it's a static rating, it's not going to change.
Neatly intercepted. Probing the pass. Hazard.
Got two people tackling me there. Ah, that's annoying.
Over quarter of an hour left on my watch. First touch was poor. We could be in.
Oh, Neuer with a massive save. I did what people suggested by tapping light as I possibly could there. Still saved it.
Put the corner in the middle. Put away, but not out of harm's way. Hazard. Got his shot off.
Neuer, for God's sake.
Manuel Neuer, another great save.
Oh, it's the poise, the authority of the big German.
Saving
Short
everything.
corner designed to move the opposition around in the middle. And shoots.
How? That is ridiculous. He cannot score from that. Well done, Ashley Young. That would have been stupid.
Of regular touch.
Utterly ridiculous.
Quincy Promise. Vardy. Promise. Ball in behind from Hazard.
Through balls are so frustrating when they do that. They go the wrong side of the player.
Well under pressure here to hold the ball as the
And then, who is that? Promes can't pass the ball 5 yards. Yeah, he's definitely OP.
There's still time, even this late in the game,
What a player.
for a twist to the tail. Excellent interception.
So that's going to cost me the game.
Hazard. The shot's on. He's just skimmed the crossbar.
Oh, unlucky.
Stream just dropped out for you. Welcome to YouTube in its broken ways. So card ratings can change up and down. Only up. Only up.
To Young. Hazard.
So that one to watch, if he got 5 informs, could end up being a 91 rated card. Which is why people will pay so much for them. Because you're basically paying for potential rather than the card itself. Because at the start, as I say, the card is his base card. If it's Nainggolan, you're buying his normal 85 card. You're not buying an upgraded version of it. So you are buying potential. So let's say there was a big transfer of someone that people think is going to get a lot of informs. They're going to be very, very expensive. Like, for example, Ronaldo. That was the chance. Of course he puts it wide. Ah. Look at this domination now. It was even at half. I don't know if he had a shot in that half. I swear it was 9-5 and 9-6. His Neuer has been unreal in this game. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't have any subs left. Ashley Young, right, we're going to have to switch these round. Ashley Young is going to have to come into the middle. It is stamina, but then lob through balls over the top. I don't know what to do. We're in trouble either way. Oh, we're in trouble. I wish I could sub him off, but I can't.
Well, we're ready to go.
Extra time it is.
Of extra time.
Well, it's a nice bit of skill, but the defending, well, it was shot on.
They blocked it then. Quincy
That means
Promise.
they're lost.
John Moutinho.
It's annoying.
Promise. This came. Now the shot. Oh, charged down.
Oh, it bounces to you. Come on.
Saw it coming. Cut it out. Good work. It's Jamie Vardy. Here's the chance to get in the cross.
No. So close again. Oh, and look, now it's Young because Kyle Walker's out of position.
Show his skills here.
What?
Put them in front. Teammates arriving for the
Well in,
comeback.
Pereira. Ricky P is a beast.
Gonna try his luck. Corner now. They've gone short with the corner. Hazard. Got to be quick now. Wijnaldum. Quincy Promise. Great ball. Brilliant pass. Can he finish it? And he goes for the chip. The ball's loose. Goalkeeper
Such
made
a
the
heavy
save, but he
touch.
couldn't hold it.
Such a...
He cleared that really well.
Ah.
Vardy. Hazard. Won it, has to clear it.
Is that Kyle Walker out of position again? Great.
Mbappe. On the attack here. That's a fine challenge. And he's got the ball.
That was a risk it all tackle there. If I missed that, that's GG.
Kyle Walker.
That's a foul. Nah. Okay. And no intention of getting the ball, ref.
Excellent interception. Second period of extra time.
Okay.
And still the chance that penalties might decide it all here.
Been sub for 2 months now. Watched and liked every stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Isn't that a risk? Of course, yeah. He's got the same problem though. You got this. Oh my goodness. I can get like one lob through ball. What's your achievements for Xbox One? Sorry for the bad spelling.
The first period of extra time. Off we
What
go.
exactly do you mean? Do you mean like what's my gamer score, or what achievements have I got for FIFA so far, or what exactly is the question?
Coutinho. Eden Hazard. Hazard. João Moutinho. It's a good place to win the ball here. It's Jamie Vardy.
With all the hype around him, I thought Promise was just going to be some guy that comes on and absolutely tears it up. Hmm.
And now he's looking for some support. Sloppy work, really. And shoots!
That stupid bug! The side foot shots. Oh, fix it, please. ASAP. Oh my god.
We've got 8 minutes to go now.
You are risking that.
Good reading of the
What
play by
are
the
you
defender.
doing, Kyle?
Mbappe. Poor on the ball. Making sure there's no turnover. On my watch, 6 minutes to go in the second period of extra time. Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent.
No. Oh, got away with that one as well. And that.
Thiago.
You are lucky. Very lucky.
Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. João Moutinho. Promise.
Jamie, your touch. Oh, you're frustrating to use. Very frustrating. Shouldn't have passed. Should not have passed there. This is it. If there's even time. Oh, he can't play the ball accurately. Great. This guy does not deserve to win. Probably going to though, isn't he?
Beat the goalkeeper well in this penalty shootout. So next up to take the penalty. And he scores his penalty.
Such a sick penalty.
All you need to do is put it in the net in the shootout, and he's done it. Up he comes for the penalty. Well, he scored in the shootout. That's a good penalty. His shootout's very testing. So it's his turn now from the spot. Oh, he missed!
Nobody likes to see a player miss under those circumstances.
That's a fine
Thank
penalty.
God I changed my mind. Oh my goodness, he probably would have saved that.
Keeper knows that if he can keep this one out, his side have won. But the penalty, well, they've got a good penalty taker.
It's like his players are toe poking it. The two that have gone pretty high, it looks like they've toe poked it.
And he's put it away to get the winning penalty.
Come on. I feel like that was that was way too close.
Having a good
I feel like that was deserved after that game, right? The amount of big saves that his Neuer made was ridiculous. Jack, I'd assume Amazon. Do-do-diddle-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, GG! How are you playing this already? Because it's the Ultimate Edition. Do I use time shooting? Not yet. Oh, come on. Jamie to take us to victory. You're just abusing the penalty kind of glitch. Go inside the box, use R3 if someone comes near you. Get penalty. That could be quite effective. Learn to go from Burnley sold 5k. Why? Looks like you're not going to bed yet. Keep it going. This is it. The draft final. Let's do it. If you enjoy the stream, hit the thumbs up. Sub if you're new, just like Harry, Marcus, Callum did as well. Anyone else that's brand new, if you want to see daily streams, get involved. Join the channel today. This is the final. Is he going to have Ronaldo? He does have Messi. And Salah and Hazard. With a good keeper as well. He does have Bellerin at CDM, who I assume will be subbed off. And he's there purely to get chemistry on his other players. And he'll sub on... My guess is going to be Kondogbia. Just a random one.
Welcome everyone, I'm Martin Tyler, he's Alan Smith, and we're going to talk about this match
Let's do it.
from the commentary position.
Do you have this for the Draft to Glory account? Draft to Glory account will be starting up maybe tomorrow or the day after. That will be on PS4. And we're going to be game sharing or whatever, I think with Sean or someone else is how we're going to go about it. That account will also have pack openings on it. The PlayStation one. So our first 12k points of FIFA 19 will go on the PS4 account probably within the next week. I don't know exactly when. Aye.
Was in the right place at the right time to cut it out.
But maybe tomorrow will be
Here's Bellerin.
PS4. What I want to do is just a clear distinction between the series and stuff. So, like, for example, the thumbnail. The background for these thumbnails for the Road to Glory is the light blue theme that all of FIFA 19 is based around. Maybe the Draft to Glory will be like a red background or something like that. Or a white one. So that if you can't see the full title or something, maybe you're on mobile or you just see it at a glance, you'll instantly be able to see, oh, what kind of stream is he doing today? or what stream did you do earlier that's now in my sub box as a video. And I hope that will make it clear for people. Again, a different colour for the highlight videos as well, so that it's something tiny, but it's just quick differentiation. So I hope that that will potentially help somebody at some point throughout this entire year of FIFA. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will just be a waste of time, but...
It's messy.
But right now, the important thing is that this is the draft final.
Opportunity in a wider area. It's Jamie Vardy.
Reese, just bang it, mate. Stop tackling and bang it when I'm pressing B. Go on, go on, go on. Aye. Could you have me on PSN? Sure. And then our second channel will be starting up again very soon. Obviously, Black Ops 4 is very close to being released. There's going to be a lot of Blackout, as well as potentially like a Road to Commander going on as well. So, if you're a fan of COD, or just Black Ops 4, maybe you're a fan of Battle Royales and you want to see some Blackout, then the second channel will be up and running very soon. I don't know the exact release date. I think October 7th, but I might be wrong. I may be wrong on that one. But that's roughly when it's going to start kicking into gear, basically. I don't think I'll be, like, I don't think I can really afford any special editions or anything of COD, so we'll just get the normal one. I don't know if you get anything different with the different editions, but I simply don't think I can afford it. Now that I've got to replace my prescription sunglasses, it's just a nightmare. Kind of sucks. But oh well. I don't mind. Oh, so close. He's through.
That's a good block. Messi. Aaron Ramsey. It's with Herrera.
No. Wow, very surprised he shot there. I have to throw it to you.
Here's Socrates Papastatopoulos.
Come on, Jamie. It's really poor. Ah, oh, that's unlucky. That's annoying. Because I won it back and then instantly give him the ball. Wow, that touch by Messi. Yeah, but Nick, you know that this is always the case, right? When something from bronze packs goes up in price, they always seem to be a hell of a lot less packable. Ricky P, here we go. Oh, Jamie stopped his run. God, he's been annoying in this game, Jamie. But he did just win us the ball back. In a decent position.
That's an easy interception. The pass wasn't really a very
Oh, that was very obvious. That's my ball. Oh, ref, you're a cheat.
Aaron Ramsey.
Absolute cheat.
And Herrera. Couldn't keep it there, and Herrera. Jack Cork.
No.
Intercepted well.
Whoa. What is happening? Get it under control. Right. Ricky, back post. All there. Oh. One touch. Damn it, Edison. Good save.
That will be a corner. Decided to take a short corner this time. Some options now for the pass. Hazard. He's spotted a teammate and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play.
Cut in. Ah, please cut in. Please cut in. That'll do. That'll do, Pig.
Because had he messed up then, it would have cost a goal, I'm sure. They'd lost the ball and the counter-attack could be there. Kept the ball, but the counter-attack was the chance you felt and it just faded away. Striding forward,
completely forgot
purposefully.
about Jack Cork in this team.
Jamie Vardy.
Oh, Jamie!
Can he pick
10? Why did he go on the floor? What was that all about?
Aaron Ramsey.
Near post banger or get fouled penalty, right?
The referee
Not
decided
just
to add on 2 minutes.
flopping.
Messi takes it forward. Eden Hazard. It's Messi. Hector Berry. Hazard. Now it's Messi. And shoots. Oh, charged down.
Let's go. You can throw that over him. Oh, okay. Do I have a job outside of streaming? Nope. I'm starting uni again back on Monday. Wow, the chat is not properly loading for me though, so let me quickly refresh. 277 likes. That's close to 300. You know that that's now our new target. Keep it going, everybody. Thank you very, very much for the support. Let's see if we can get 300. P-roller penalties aren't a thing, no. Dynamic tactics on a Serie A squad, I can show you after this, yes. The Beast, see you later. Do you think AC Milan will ever return to glory? Yes. How come you don't use time shooting? Because I'm not good enough at the game. I'm from Leicester, England. Smash him. That's what we're trying. Do I want to be a full-time streamer? I've said multiple times in the past, I would love to give it a go. But you would have to have a hell of a lot of viewers on every single one of your streams to get even close. So, I mean, this is probably our most successful week of streaming in a very, very long time. Obviously, it's a new FIFA. It's going to go well. So, I massively appreciate that. If it kept up, then, hey, maybe we'd be able to see how things would go for the future. But as it stands, I have no idea where this channel is going to be in, like, 9 months' time. Come the end of this uni year. Come like team of the season. The dream would be to get like 50,000 subs or whatever by the end of FIFA 19. I don't think that's probably going to happen. I guess you never know. Oh, let's make our subs. Why'd you ask for thumbs up? Because if people hit the thumb up on a stream, then it shares it out with other people. It potentially gets new people involved in the chat, so we can get fresh people to talk to, get involved in the discussion, potentially become a part of the channel, and stuff like that. So, and it also shows that you are enjoying the stream and you potentially want to see more. That's why I always ask, if anyone legitimately dislikes the stream, if you hit the thumbs down button or whatever, let me know. What can I do to make it better? I don't mind if you don't enjoy the stream. It's just, if you can let me know what it was about it that made you not enjoy it, then hopefully I can try and fix that in the future. For example, someone yesterday or the day before said they didn't like the stream because I was complaining. Fair enough. Like, if you don't like someone ever critiquing the game, the stream is not going to be for you. So I respect that. Like, as long as it's some kind of feedback, then it can potentially help me. If it's something like that, then I think, well, I don't think there's ever going to be a day where I'm not going to ever complain at FIFA again. But other things may potentially change the outlook of the stream and how it works. So I'm always... Why has he just missed the ball there? I'm always trying to make it better. But if people enjoy it, then I hope that they can show that they do that by, again, supporting the stream and potentially pushing it out to new people. And, yeah. That's why. Is that a good explanation? Hopefully. Good ball. Oh, he's offside, though. Damn it. Market is getting cheaper. Lots of people opening packs. The potential that it will rebound and it will ping up once the big sets of pack openings are done. Why did Jesse not shoot? That's most likely, I mean it is FIFA 19, but it's most likely a goal. He just didn't shoot. Oh, it was a lovely pullback to him as well. Completely did the defender. He thought that I was potentially going to shoot. Stop. Pull it back.
get a
Jesse.
Jesse. Ramsey.
Do we sub him off and bring on Promise, even though he wasn't that good when we brought him on last time? That touch, Widge. Come on, mate.
Good reading of the play by the defender.
Yeah, you know what? Fair play, Lingard. I'll give you some props for that. That was quite impressive. Go! That was the pass I wanted first from Pereira. What? What are these passes and touches that we're seeing right here? What a save. Of course he saved it. Ah. I'm very sweaty on FIFA 19. You mean I tried to win? That is surprising. When it's 0-0. Most people are probably going to try and score. Throwing it out there. I might be wrong, but I'd be surprised. I'd be very surprised if people don't try and score.
Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch.
That's a good ball. And Messi puts him 1-0 up. God damn it. We're going to lose in the final. Ah. Do we eventually do that, I guess? Damn, man. Damn. Where do I get to? Here. Unpopular opinion. Tony Cruz's bang average this year on Ultimate Team. Parejo is better for you. Is that unpopular?
So the first goal, it's 1-0.
Most people don't normally rate Cruz on FIFA. I don't think he'd be alone in saying that he isn't great. Right? Please don't time waste though. Fair enough if you just win, right? That's okay. I can respect someone if they just win. If you start time wasting stuff, it means you don't have faith in your own ability to just beat me. Like, come on, get a second goal. Fine out of me. We knew that was coming. No way to stop it.
Eden Hazard. Now Messi.
Throw the ball. What? And now there's no one short. Look where my team are on the radar. What the hell?
It's Jamie Vardy. Pass threaded through. Ronaldinho. In a great position.
Has to be a goal. Yes then. Come on. I paused because I thought that going attacking wouldn't do enough in terms of like pressing enough, but I guess it did. Oh, we don't have any subs. What round? This is the final. Dream team for the first weekend league after this game. Yep. I can do that for you.
We're giving it straight to the opposition. Hazard. Oh, that's a lovely piece of skill. And there's the cutback. He looked to be maybe too precise, Alan.
Yeah, I think so.
How?
Some power behind it. Tried to be a bit too clever from close in.
How did that go wide? That's GG. That's a draft 1. Quincy Promes, mate. The supposed OP beast. Everyone's saying, yeah?
This could be a chance. Has he denied a goal, scoring opportunity? Yes, it is red.
Well, sometimes there's a
Oh.
simply have no choice, and that was one of those times.
He's going to try and waste time here as if it will make any difference when it definitely won't, because that's not how FIFA works. I will be able to take my free kick here. You can watch all the cutscenes that you want. Now the question is, will he defend the free kick? that I want to go for.
I think there'll be plenty
Let's
of time
see.
added on. There should be plenty of time added on because this is time wasting.
Well, the home team manager is...
No, what a tackle. I wonder if he even selected Vertonghen there. I absolutely did as a player.
Scores level.
Oh. Quincy Promes, mate. Oh, if I don't win, it's down to that miss. That one single shot from Promes is a draft win in the bag. Unless he, of course, scores instantly from kickoff. But you'd hope that that wouldn't have happened. Oh, how do you donate? If you really wanted to, someone can get a link for you in the chat. Or there's one in the description. You don't need to, though. There is absolutely no need. Is my username the same on YouTube and on PSN? Yes. Don't you get tired of hearing the same commentaries on the game? That's why I changed it to Spanish commentary last year. This year, I haven't really played loads of games outside of streaming, so I don't really ever hear the commentary. You never shoot free kicks because free kicks are broken and have been in FIFA for about 3 years now. There's no point shooting. It won't go where I aim. Even if I'm using someone with 99 free kicks, it wouldn't go where I aim. So that's why I don't. That's a great ball. Pereira's out of stamina.
He could lay it off to the supporting player. Striding forward, purposefully.
For God's sake.
Good reading of the by anticipating the pass.
Now, he does have 10 men. I don't know if he made changes so that he's now got like a CDM at centre back or something like that.
It's safe to play it back to the goalkeeper. He's good with his feet. Well, the wide man can show his skills here.
That was clearly not meant for him. It's meant for whoever was running in front of him. Probably Hazard, I would assume. Oh, you lucky guy. How'd you get away with that?
And Herrera, they pressed well to win the ball back.
The ball is just not falling for Jamie right now.
Ramsey. And Herrera. Ramsey.
Not at all.
Mohamed Salah. Salah! Goalkeeper can only...
I would have been surprised if that had gone in, not going to lie. I'm sorry. No, he's going to score from it. Oh, Salah. I've had that happen to me so many times this year already. Like, Immobile has blocked 3 goals. Minimum. That were definitely going in. Let alone the other shots that may have gone in, but we don't know. Oh, it's annoying. Finally happens. I'm sorry. What the hell?
The referee has decided to add on 2 minutes.
2 minutes added time.
Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross.
No.
Saw the look from the other
Clearly to Vardy. Oh, game!
There's another 15 minutes to come, the second half of extra time.
Damn it. Cows, I'm struggling to defend this year. I'm struggling to do everything. Is it a big difference between 1080p, 4K, FIFA 19? No idea. Did I pick coins or packs? Coins. If you want to do it full-time streaming, just need to play popular games like Fortnite, etc. Use Twitch more. You want me to play the most saturated game of all time? If I stream Fortnite, it doesn't get many people watching. Because people will go and watch the top people. Because there's so many of them that are so good at the game that they'd rather watch that rather than someone that isn't very good, that doesn't play on PC, or when they do is awful.
Here comes the support.
Why'd you predict me to go that way? I haven't done that once, I don't think.
Wijnaldum. Vardy. Promise. when you need a defender to show his class, and he's done just that.
What the hell just happened
Referee
there?
says play on.
Now, it wasn't a good
How
tackle.
did I foul
without
him?
any doubt, but the worst thing for supporters when you've got the ball is to hold up the play.
Valencia. Wendell. 8 minutes left in the second half of extra time. Here's a chance to attack. Hazard. Ramsey.
Ah,
And Herrera. Couldn't keep it there under Herrera. All that we've got left in this second
come
period.
on, get in front of your man. That's poor.
Griezmann. And Herrera. Well, now it's a corner. And this late on, it represents a chance.
What? No, not like this.
Put in the corner. Well, it's come to nothing in the end. Test of his control now.
There's nowhere to go.
Here's Socrates Papastatopoulos. Strong, powerful clearance. Well, we're playing mind games here as well as the actual game of football. Are they prepared to risk losing to try and win? We're going to
What?
find out. It's
I'm going to
still
concede, aren't I?
a pass from Griezmann. Mohamed Salah. Shot on. The ball's loose. Goalkeeper
What?
made the save, but he couldn't hold. Still danger here. This is
Alisson.
goalkeeper's work.
How did you...
Up goes the board. There'll be 2 added minutes. Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here. Well, plenty of speed, but not much organisation. And the ball lost at a crucial time. Well, the break is on. The support's there. They could actually get in and win the game here. The shot's on. It's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. Well, it's fantastic for the fans. It's pretty nerve-wracking for the... And the first man up is ready to go. That's a good penalty. These shootouts very testing. Up he comes for the penalty.
That didn't even go close to where I aimed it, but... Never mind. He's just going to go down the middle, all of them.
The ball's gone into the middle of the goal. It's time to step up. Well, he scored.
That didn't go where I aimed either.
And the penalty's gone in by the goalkeeper.
Well, look at the look on his face.
Well done, Alisson. Well done, mate. Cheers for that.
Oh, too close.
Great. Okay, GG.
Well, he knows now.
Christ's sake.
One successful shot, and they've won it. The pressure was on, but he was up to the task.
Useless.
And they won their
Absolutely
shootout.
useless.
Well, they picked one of the most experienced men now.
Well, what can you do? Never mind. That's penalties, isn't it? What 5 units did I apply to? I can't remember. To be honest with you, is Alisson good? I wouldn't say so. From that draft, he didn't really impress me. There were multiple times where he didn't keep the ball properly. When even when he dived on top of it, he then somehow pushed it out. I didn't think it was very good. He made a couple of decent saves, but I mean, he should have saved 2 of those penalties, right? If Edison saved mine in the way that he did, then Alisson should have saved 2 of his. But goalkeepers on penalties are just... Stay positive, you got this. Well, we were close, but no cigar. We're not going to make our money back, are we? That'd be very... We'd have to get very lucky here. He's worth discard. Did I get Mertens? Nope, couldn't afford him, so he risked a draft, went out in the second round, risked another draft, lost in the final on pens, and I'm not going to make my money back. Not even close, am I? No, no 86. No board, I assume. Shock. Crap. None of these are worth anything, are they? 2k. 1k. I'm not making my money back from that. How long has it taken you to get used to the new shooting system? I haven't. Not even close. I wish I had. Then I'd probably win more games. I'd win drafts easier. I'd win division rival games easier. I definitely haven't. So we've just wasted 30,000 coins. That's gone really, really well, hasn't it? What a waste of time and coins that was. Great. Close. Not good enough. 2.3. Out of coin boost already. Close. Very close, yeah. Played a lot of games. It's got a hat-trick, break your ankle. Oh dear. That sucks. How does pace feel to you? Not as important as it has been in the past. Best striker or right back in the Serie A? Mertens or Ronaldo and Vishalko. And we all know he's going to do another draft. I don't think I can afford to. It's like I've already wasted so many on doing it. I don't think I can do another one. I don't think so. 750 coins for Xhaka. And then I'll see if I've got anyone in my club that is in the marquee matchups. I really don't know if I do. But we'll have a look. What I get in rewards? I chose the coins and then wasted them. Nice. But that all came down to Promes. Promes missing from within the box. Completely missing the target when he should have killed the game. 89th minute, that was 2-1. That was draft 1. And he missed the target. I simply do not understand how that happened. No clue whatsoever. That would have been the win. And that's what happened. What do I think of Fury's... Fury versus Wilder. Hope Fury gets absolutely destroyed. Random question. Said you're doing Master soon. What's the main takeaway from uni? How has it changed you as a person considering going uni yourself? So I was wondering. Main takeaway? Be confident in yourself. And that's how it's changed me, I would say. Division rewards we've already done. Andrew, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Goalkeepers should be the one position to see obvious improvements. Higher overall players not seeing it yet. I disagree. I think like Neuer, Oblak, De Gea, Ter Stegen, etc. in normal play have been way better than they were last year. So Chelsea, Liverpool. We don't have that. JF. I mean, it's annoying when you play bottles. A very easy chance. But I'll show my dream team thing in a minute. Real or Atletico? Have I got any? Atletico Madrid. We have Savic. Real. No. Savic, do you have any value, my friend? A little bit. Probably exactly what he was before, but still. But Sean, there's no point. I don't get it. Feyenoord Vitesse. Promise has been so amazing for me. Shocked me so much. Bottle job. Sad face. But oh well. Never mind. Feyenoord. And Vitesse, right? Vitesse, we don't have any. Do you have any value? Maybe. Big use. Got to menu from first round exit. It's just so jammy. James, of course. Ronaldo main forward cheat code. Yep. Yep. Right, what's the last one? Rio Ave Boa Vista. Liga Nos. Nope. Nope. Okay, cool. So we're not really gonna... No point, okay. I just don't understand it. You're... mental. Is 4-2-1-2 narrow good in your opinion? Yeah, sure. 55,555 coins. Incredible scenes right now. Look how many people dropped off after that draft final as well. Jesus. I guess people were expecting big rewards and packs there, and it didn't happen, to be fair. Oh, God. It's like an 83 rated player, even from the marquee matchups, just doesn't have value. At all. 1.4k for Savage. Could have one instead of game sharing. It's crazy. All bronze players you need for marquee matchups. Well, I don't have any of them. You're not liking Ronaldo this year. Madness. How? It's just a cheat code. Just does things that shouldn't be possible on the pitch. Got Willie in a marquee matchups pack. The luck. 850 for Musashio. See if we can get back over 65k from all of this stuff. Probably not. But we can have a little look. Mandy. Sure. When do I think the hair will go up? I don't know. Mandy. Oh! Huge. Huge player. Look at him. Massive 1.2k we're going to get from him. The scenes are incredible. 1.2. Oh, we wasted so many coins. So annoying. Promise, mate. Oh, I'm not going to forgive him for a long time for that. Oh, dear. Make your money back most likely. I've done a bit of the advanced SBCs. I've just not done all of it. So I don't know if I'll make my money back now that I've already done part of it. Wow, look at the amount of people disappear. See you later, guys. If you're leaving, say goodbye. As EA announced when Monster Watch are out. They're out tomorrow. Oh my god, he doesn't even sell. Wow. That's poor. That is poor. See you later, my friend. What do we got then? Bergis. Something like that. So I could have a look, but I don't know. This guy. Someone bid on him for 1k. 1.5, please. 1.2? 1.2 we could take. Jamie, yeah, definitely am. Definitely. Do the other nations SPC may be able to? Maybe. How many? Who are the other guys? This guy. Van der Heijden. Of course. Nearly at 60k. Could be worse, but... also annoying. Okay, good. Good. This is what we want to see. Keep it going. Okay, 2.3k, 2.2k should easily sell. 2.2, 2.3, 4. Where's it gone? Let's do that. Do you know for sure that it'll game share? Plus, why would you not want to copy yourself? I mean, a copy for myself would obviously be better. I wouldn't have to worry about console sharing and any of that rubbish. Of course. I mean, it's your choice, man. It's crazy, but It's your choice. Oh. Oh dear. Not quite as expensive as the others, is he? Oh. Why was no one bidding? Oh, maybe it had that long left. Never mind. Oh, 1,000. Wow. Pack Bonucci on your first pack. Everyone's just getting the jam right now. 600. You could flip that instantly for 800, maybe. 800. So if you would have kept that 30k, Mertens could have been bought. Yep. Yeah, he could. But I risked it. We always knew it was a risk going into it. Of course. Pack no one because you don't have EA access. That is sad times. That is very sad. Pack Matip. Oh, he's in form, isn't he? Jesus. I don't imagine any of these have any value. 60k when we were at like 75. You live and you learn. No one's buying this guy. That sucks. That sucks big time. We should have just gone into Division Rivals and played a load of games. What is Rank 1 up to right now in Div 4? Already at 4k. Christ! Not good. Serie A feel good this year. The game's just going to take a long time to get used to. Long time. How old? 24. You want to give me a player that's in the marquee matchups? EA? Oh, he's not Dutch. Of course he's not Dutch. Why would he be when that's what we need? That is a shock. Excuse me. Been sub for 2 months, watched every stream. Thanks for the content. Thank you for the continued support. I appreciate that. Wow! That just dipped. Jesus Christ, what just happened? Oh dear, oh dear. That's not good. Do you hate the new shooting on this game? I'm not used to it. Yeah. I am not used to it. What do I make of Hazard's goal? Sick. Oh. Great. Sam, cheers. Took you 1 hour to get used to the game. I don't believe that in the slightest. 200. Nelson. Not going to sell either. Nice. Just wasting coins. You say that. You say that. Do you know? Should you keep him, sell him later, just sell him now? I don't know, man. It's hard to say. It's a quirky badge. You never know. Could sell. Why not? Give me that one guy. That one guy that's going to give us like 1,000 coins back. No shock. We do get 100 coins, which is not bad. We'll take it. None of these so far have been of any expense, though. It's not too surprising. I'm missing FIFA 18. Why the hell would I be missing FIFA 18? FIFA 19 isn't even out. So, nah. Definitely not. Oh, I should have done that the other way. Never mind. Have Have I done marquee matchups? No. Probably not going to make profit from it, so I don't think that I will do it. He could sell for like that. We get another 100 coins in here, which is not bad. Turn off the trainer, won't take you more than an hour to get used to it. Okay. Sure. Show my team? Can do. Can do. I'm assuming, like... Game needs a series of good patches to become playable and fun. Do you not think that you could just get used to the new, different gameplay? They're not going to sell, are they? Sumo, cheers! Appreciate that. There we go. Let's do like 2 more. Excuse me. 2 more, just to see if we get anything. Probably not, though. No Dutch players. No surprise. Could be a player that is decent, though. People moaned at the gameplay last year, and now I'm moaning at this year's gameplay, yeah. I mean, it's impossible for EA to please people, really, isn't it? On the market, why not? Who do I think will keep their undefeated record? AJ, Wilder, Fury. AJ, the Beast. What you done this stream? Wasted my rewards, pretty much. That is what we have done. Right, let's do 1 more of these. 1 more. I think we did 5, maybe we did 6, I'm not sure. No Dutch players. But again, it's not surprising. This is what happens with me with the bronze pack method. It's why I don't do it that much. I don't really ever seem to get that guy that actually makes me the profit. Kind of annoying. Keep those for now. Keep that. Cool. Do the 2 red gold players, SBC. I could do 1 of those. Could do. So he did sell. He ended up selling 500. That's okay. That makes 1 of them back. Are you better than FaZe Gorilla? Of course. Yeah. Can't seem to make a pass without someone getting in front of it, not to mention crappy shooting, time finishing, which is completely useless. It won't be useless when you master it. I'm not even close. Bow, 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 bow. Just put the 75s in here. That's fine. Do an SBC. That's exactly what we're doing. Righty ho, put you in there, put you at cam. We got a lot of strikers. Ah, this is not gonna get me full cam, is it? Unless some of these link and I am just not seeing it. Doesn't look like it though, does it? Have we got a goalkeeper? Should you waste your money on 3,000 FIFA points? I mean, the clue is in what you just said there. Waste. Oh dear. Centre back. Surely got some in. Oh, put him in there. Beautiful. We'll do one of these. Okay. So you're in a comfortable lead. Yeah, exactly. What time can you play FIFA 19 Standard Edition? Midnight tonight is when it's going to be available. Unknown Gamer, Dan, Mr. Delirious, thank you very much for subbing. Shout out to you. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. Anyone else that's new, if you want to see this kind of thing every day, why not join the channel? That would be sick. As we open up a 2-player pack, and it's probably going to be absolutely woeful. No boards. Waste. What a waste. Oh, Christ almighty. Our luck has gone very much downhill. This is our team, to the person asking. I wanted to get Mertens, but I wasted my coins on drafts and it didn't pay out. Even getting to the final and losing, we made nowhere near our money back. Nowhere near. But yeah. What's hard about time finishing? The timing. You got to get it right, otherwise it's going to be a worse shot. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, thank you very much. How are you? Hopefully you've had a good day. There's the Otamendi. Got this while watching the stream. The best draft reward possible. Nice. Not jealous at all. Will, yes, you should be able to, yep. Some players in your club should be able to get 30k coins. I really don't know if I can, to be honest with you. I really don't know if I actually can. Just no one seems to actually have value right now. Turn the volume up. Why is no one listing him for his actual price? 1.7, it's just going down. And down and down. I'm ready for the ones that are below 1k to start popping up around here. There's 1.3, 1.3 again. 1.1, 1k, 1k, 950, 950 again, 900. So maybe he does have a little bit. It's not the end of the world. Why put money on? I'm not sure what you mean. I haven't spent any money on this game. So I don't know what you mean, man. 900? Kazawa, that cheap. Jesus. Different nations have a bit more value. 2 rare gold player packs are the best packs to open. I would disagree from my 3 so far, with the highest being an 81. There you go. It's so 60 players at 500 coins to make 30k coins. I don't think I can do that. Sadly, I don't think I can. Have you missed anything? You've missed us waste money on losing another draft. Like El Neni's that cheap. Christ. Am I going to play the journey? I don't think so. Doesn't interest me in the slightest. Like Verity doesn't even get bids for 350. Like wow. I'm very surprised that players like this are already discard value. Like surely someone's gonna want these kind of players for their starter teams. Guess not. Yeah, the lowest bite now that I've just seen there is 750. Will he sell for 600? 650? Gagliardini is someone I traded with last year. See, someone's bid 450. Should I bid 350? Quick, quick, quick. Come on! We've probably got about 10 seconds. Gagliardini. Okay, quick. Oh. God's sake. It's annoying, isn't it? Right. Are you getting? You're getting normal edition. Do I think if you change to New Zealand time, will you be able to play early? No. Jack, no, I've not done it. It's a 600-700 though. They'll sell. That sigh though. It's just depressing, isn't it? Well, when you know that, hey, there's profit there, and you've just missed out on it, and nobody else has got it. That's the worst part. Fair enough if someone like outbids you, but when you just miss it, it's like, God's sake. It's annoying. It's like 600, 650. For a guy that at most we've paid 400 coins for. Decent profit. Right? I'll take it. Do SBC. Yeah. Please don't join the stream and just tell me to do one thing. We've just done some SBCs. We've played some games. We've done a draft or two. We've done quite a few different things. Quite a few. And we're going to Leicester's next game. We're away at Newcastle. No, I'm seeing diversity instead. Wouldn't mind seeing a Leicester career mode, just sticking to Ultimate Team. Career mode just bores me. So, there's probably not much chance of that happening, to be perfectly honest with you. Chic. Buy an expensive player. Yeah. That's what we want to do, but I can't afford him. Because they're expensive. Okay. Okay. Good. That's what we like to see. He's sad Riyadh left. Sort of. But it was inevitable. So, I don't know. 1.5, so if I go 1.4 or 1.3. He did sell for 600. Solid. 1.3 for Chic. Barack Obama. Any value, mate? Doesn't look like it, does it? List him for 600, see if he sells. If not, not the end of the world. Jordan. Aubameyang, Kane. Aubameyang. 500 bids. What's your lowest bin though, mate? People could be getting good deals here. For 500 coins bid. 1.2, 1.1. 1k. Skill rating is 1.6 something. Not entirely sure. Why do I play on Xbox, not PS4? Because this is just my main console. I had a 360, so I then got the Xbox One. There you go. I've not got Mertens yet, no, because I wasted my rewards on the draft and swiftly got knocked out. Didn't go too well. TBH. Right, so 750. Again, we'll go 600. Just see if he sells. Prepared to buy 92 Hazard. Jeez, he's going for it. Player healing. We're supposed to put that in the club. So this is all we've got left. That's fine. Like your Subscriber Sunday. Why not doing it? Subscriber Sunday was always the least watched, thumbs up, subscribed, etc. stream of the week. Without fail. So I started just playing people randomly in other streams instead. That's why. OT, don't worry. Midnight. Start the game. I'm already on the game. I'm already on it, dude. Toze. Ooh. Nope. That was better than we thought. A Mandragora. Really doesn't look like he sells. We'll go with a 550 for that one. That's fine. So we're nearly at 65k. Nearly 10k away from where we were before we failed the draft twice. Clawing our way back. Just about. I mean, we probably didn't actually lose too many coins on that second draft, but the first one we definitely did. But the second one wasn't that bad, because we got a couple of these that haven't been overly cheap. Some of them have actually sold. Buy a new left back. I beg that people look at my coins. Plus. Invest in Player of the Month, Lucas. We don't even know if he's going to be on the game. So it's risky to do that. Very, very risky. Right. So someone wanted to see my dream team for the first FUT Champs. That would be this, in-game. So Matuidi or Savic, Alexandro and Mertens. But our current team, in-game, is this. No, it's not. That's Alan. Alan! Oh. Did I sell him? What? I guess I did. When the hell did that happen? Can't even remember. Probably to buy Manolas maybe yesterday. Don't know. I can't remember, but never mind. So he sold for 650. He sold for 1.3. Solid. So 650 for Gagliardini. That means we've got these three that we could sell for that amount as well. Sick. And just nearly double up on our coins. Solid. Low to high change for SBC. Ah, yes, you might be right. I know you are right. There he is. So that's what it plays like in game. Thought you just saw Alan 5 minutes ago, yeah. Made 29k on your trading method. Nice. So this is how we play in game as it stands. I want Mertens. Plus. Sell 600. Jesus. You want to see me play? I've played quite a few games today. I've done quite a lot. What time is it? Let me quickly see it. And he's gonna get back. Right. One second. When is he back? Who would Mertens replace? Balde Diao? Got a nice squad. It's not bad. How big is FIFA's download? Like 40 gig? Just accidentally bought Inform Xhaka for 40k. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That's not good, my dude. That is definitely not good. Record is sick. It's okay. I'll take it. Why not? So yesterday we were trading with Kasper Schmeichel, right? Last night. But his price changed massively. So basically what I was buying him for is now what he sells for. So luckily I offloaded all of mine before his price dropped. Has it gone back up? That's the question. Maybe. Not really. So yesterday I was buying for 3.6, 3.7. Selling for between 4.2 and 4.5. I think I sold like 2 for 4.1 as well. 3.8. So like now you'd want to bid at most. I mean 3.5, if you sold at 3.8 wouldn't be the end of the world. You'd only be making like 110 coins profit for 3.5k. Someone insta-bids to that. 3.3? No. Someone bumps to that. 3.4. Because the thing is, yesterday, even when the prices changed, right, and he dropped, some guy went across and bid 3.5k on so many of them, even after his price went down. Which is really, really weird to see. Like, this is all you have to do to trade. Like, people ask how you do it. It's so easy. You just hope that you get lucky and win a couple of them, and then sell them for profit. Like, that's it. Or you can snipe and hope you get lucky and people list them for less than they should do. Like, it's part market analysis and knowledge and part luck. What do I think of someone getting a perm team? I have no idea what you mean. So, don't have an answer for you there. And there's 3.5k. Look, 3.7. 3.4, 3.3 we're still at. He gets outbid on. Make a Leicester team. Why would I waste my coins on a Leicester team at this point in the game? That would be silly. I will not be doing that. That is for sure. That is for sure. We'll see if we win this one though. Is it worth you buying all the staff cards to give 15% boosts? For like fitness and contracts and healing, I guess. Sure. What do you think of someone getting a Prem team? That makes a lot more sense. I really should have understood that as just a typo. I think that you are wasting coins because it's overpriced. But look, like that one gets outbid. These two both get outbid, yet this one squeezes through at 3.3. So that's all you got to do. You just got to keep doing it until you get the player for what you want. Right? We can potentially sell him for 3.9 minus the 200 coins, actually, isn't it? So we make 305 coins profit if we sell him for 3,900. No, we don't. We make 409 coins profit. Not bad. But now someone may have gone across and put that standard 3.3 or 3.4 on a load of them. So you just got to keep going between different players and then just making your money. It's really not that hard. People make it out to be, though. Might go La Liga for your starter team. La Liga's got some good players to start off with. Not bad. Yeah, I've played a lot already today. I don't know if I'll play any more games. We'll probably just do a tiny bit more management of like coins and stuff today. I'll probably do quite a bit of trading off stream. Gagliardini sold. A couple of those guys sold. A bronze sold. Good. I mean, if all those bronzes sold, that'd be great profit. But I doubt that that's going to be the case. I'd be very, very surprised. Vestergaard just sold as well. So, we're slowly getting back up there. Just about. Oh, I like that glitch has come back. That's good. Selling 65,000 items is back. That's what you want to see. Casper gets outbid again. Shock. But yeah, you want to see my team? It's this. In-game. That's what it plays as. But we start off in a 4-3-3 to get everybody on full chemistry. But my next purchase is going to be Mertens for Balde Diao. We'll probably move Mertens down to cam. Perisic up to a left forward. Play him on 7 cam. That's how we're going to go about things, I think. And then, yeah, upgrade from there, really, is the plan. What coach style would I recommend on Keita and Perisic? Which Keita? This one? Or the Liverpool one? Liverpool one, I have no idea, because only his dribbling seems really good. Savic? Shadow? Shadow, I would say. Just missed. Davinson Sanchez, 15k. Hey, Zeus. That's a big miss. That is a big one. Casper gets outbid as well. I mean, trying to trade on stream on one player at a time isn't really going to go very well. Let's be realistic here, because everyone's going to see the value and a couple of people are going to bid and probably win him for that price. So that's not too surprising. How did I instantly get outbid there? What? How did I even manage to put a bid on? So we're at 67k. If our gold sell here, we'll get back over 70k. Right? Well, yeah. If Casper sells on his own, then that's us back over 70k. So that's fine. If these guys sell, that's a couple of thousand coins as well. We'd be close to 75k if all these gold players sell. If any of the bronzes sell, that'd be solid. I don't know if they will, though. Because that'd be a bit of money from the old bronze pack method. But we'll have to wait and see. The one in your team and Perisic. A finisher, maybe? You don't need to up his pace. That's for damn sure. Maybe a sniper? I don't know. Depends what you want to boost. But just don't waste one on boosting his pace, I would say. So I think that might actually be that, just so that I can go off and do a bit of trading, to be honest with you. I mean, there's no like foot champs rewards that we got to wait for or anything like that. There's no foot champs tomorrow. So all I've really got to do now is just make some coins so that I can afford Mertens. And then I will start playing some Div Rivals games. So the plan is tomorrow to stream, right? And I think the highlights of the first week of FIFA 19 for me are going to go up as a video on Saturday. But tomorrow I may stream the first episode of the Draft to Glory on PS4. Assuming all of that gets sorted out. Or maybe we'll do our pack opening on there. I don't know. You'll have to wait and see. But I think for today I am going to end that so I can just go and chill for a little bit. But hopefully you did enjoy today's stream. If you did and haven't already, you can hit the thumbs up. If you want to see more of this Road to Glory as well as other streams, pack openings, Draft to Glory, etc., then you could join us and you could subscribe to see that kind of thing every day. And that would be much appreciated. But I think I'm going to end that there. So thank you very, very much for watching. Massively appreciate all of you. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, have a good one. See you tomorrow for the first PS4 stream, hopefully. Good night and goodbye.